Hello! It looks like we finally resolved the technical issues we had from last night. It's finally up again. Oh, yes. Yeet sneaking in here. We've gone through this 1,000 times. No chat for you, okay?
Wow.
Well, we actually played
Unsubscribe.
yesterday as well, so this is very fresh in memory. But still, since it's between the episodes, we'll do a short little recap. But
Drag 2.
first, a thing I promised the last time we played is to give everyone their XP. We didn't get to do that the last session or at the session end. I got a bit too disgruntled after all the technical issues.
I didn't notice at all.
You didn't, of course, because I was muted and in the background stressing like mad, sweating. Well, Hammerdin, I am going to give you 4 points. Rithian, I'm going to give you 4 points. Stone Alv, or Willem Bostwick, sorry about I forget to use the game names here. I'm going to give you 2 points. And Yeet, you are also gaining 4 points. So there you have it from last session. And since I had those technical issues, I never got to properly show the handout from the last time. And this is the opening scene from the entire story itself.
You can see me on the right side, top right.
Top, yeah, for you it's top right, but I think for the viewers,
Such a nice dress, man. It brings the color of her eyes.
and the guy in the background holding under his side is Willem Bostwick here. He is coming injured out of the forest, declaring that he got attacked in there by something. And the guy who's looking pretty shocked, also in the background next to the woman there, is James Eden with his bloody hands. And the guy, sitting all chill there at the ground with a flask in his hand is Lord Withermore, Dane Withermore, slightly tipsy and in a good mood, seems. And the priest over there is John Gladstone, warding off evil with his cross. The 4 characters that are currently playing the story right here. And last night, or last session, it all started with evening supper, you guys discussing a bit what to do, and the fact that a certain cross was not silver as it was thought to be. And you decided on a few plans, like making the body ready for the funeral, having the funeral, the priest here doing a bit of Latin ceremony, sprinkling it in with a bit of English to warn people about their neighboring man, to have their eyes open and watch for any sinners in their camp. And after this, a lot of small things and discussions happened around in camp. James Eden, Dane Withermore, and Willem Bostwick had a little... James Eden and Dane Withermore had a little one-on-one conversation at James Eden's place. Willem Bostwick went to the church to look around a bit, while the priest John Gladstone were snooping around, watching them from the background there. And apparently Willem Bostwick noticed him, but didn't care to tell him. Except for later on, of course, because James Eden and Dane Withermore came around to the barracks, talking a bit to the kitchen crew about upgrading the food, and a couple of private conversations here and there, and of course small strange things happening all around. I can't go too much into detail about all the strange stuff, because that's up to the players what to share and not share, and also notice themselves if they haven't noticed. After a while, the fog was thickening heavily, and they decided to do a little more talk and confront the priest about something. And as they opened the door, the priest was actually going towards the residence of James Eden himself. So nice. They all decided to go once more over to Father Gladstone's quarters just to check again, because they had their suspicions there might be something there. And lo and behold, every item which they found to be missing from James Eden's place was nicely and wonderfully placed on John Gladstone's own desk. His cross, the candles from the ritual up in the cave, the missing fur pieces, or the furs, and a book which James Eden had in his residence, and he does not remember where he got it from, containing a lot of occult ritual and lore, both English and Native American. And at the end there, they found 2 different pages that looked a bit different from the other ones, and one of them depicted a guy who got a hole in his throat. And as they were discussing this, someone screamed from the bonfire outside, the guard, standing guard. You all rushed over there, and one of them was laying on the ground with the other guys trying to check up on him, calling for help. People are rushing out from the barracks with pitchforks and axes, whatever weapons they have at hand. Some spares, because you gave us spares. And of course you did all immediately check the throat because of suspicions you guys had, but there is nothing there. And we are just, since you guys are all ready to go, I suppose, we're just going to jump immediately right into it. And the scene is yours.
Alright. James, do you want to check him out? And I'll walk around to see if I can see anything suspicious.
Let's do that. I'll check him, starting with the throat area, and I also motion the priest to come a little bit closer so that I can make sure if I find the same mark in the throat area, because he has the book. He secured it.
Okay, I'm opening the corresponding page about the, wound.
Do you
In the
guys
meanwhile-
try to keep this hidden from all of the other workers around here?
Yeah,
Because
in the
that
meanwhile,
will be
I-
very hard with everyone surrounding this.
No, let's not do that. Let's not do that.
I gather people around and ask for a head count, and ask everyone if we can get a head count, and gather people up near the entrance of the barracks. To have a little speech if possible.
Notice that the fog is considerably less right now, but the wind is picking up.
James, check his breathing. Is he breathing? Is he dead?
Yeah,
waiting.
we'll come to that now. Dane Withermore is organizing all of the workers right now and doing a head count. So far, no one seems to be missing. And you check the body. As I said, there when you came over there's no marks, no hole or whatever. This guy, you can't. He's still warm. The body is still warm, but the only thing he has here is what seems to be maybe a scar tissue from something that happened years and years ago. Everything else about him seems normal.
Oh, nothing in the
He's
throat
dead.
area?
He's dead. No, nothing. Except for that little mark, something, a scar tissue or something.
Do I see anything suspicious while walking around, checking
No.
the area?
No, you don't.
Nothing? What killed him, James?
As far as I can tell, the only mark, the only sign of any sort of injury is here, a small scar tissue. And I don't think...
That couldn't possibly be it. And one of the guards it
Okay.
says to you, Dane Whitmore, he just dropped. He just dropped. He was standing there like
You
looking at-
use all the light. Use all the light around us and check the ground. Check the ground right now. Use all the light sources around us. Check the ground area.
Yeah, I give the order.
people are grabbing
handout
a few of the
men.
logs from the fire, trying
Yeah.
to spread out. Since the fog is going away, it's easier to check around and still keep some coherency, so you don't get lost. But the wind is really picking up actually, and it's making it hard for you guys to be outside.
Check his pockets.
Yeah, sure. I'll check his pockets.
We can't
Found
find
nothing
anything.
in the ground, right?
Who's the dead guy? Where would his equipment be?
It's all around him. He was standing there, guard with
No,
his
his
rifle or-
bed and his chest belongings.
Yeah, sure. One of the roommates show you inside. Most people, unless told to, actually start going inside now as well because of all the wind. It's very cold outside, as I said, and the wind is picking up. It's very unpleasant to be outside.
Yeah, all right.
I pick him up and let's take him to the infirmary, James.
Yes, we should do that immediately.
Yeah, Dane Withermore, you check his belongings.
Yeah. If I
I'll
can
just-
open that.
Yeah, that's no problem. You probably got his key as well from the body. We'll just say that
Yeah.
to make it easier. If not, you send for it and you check. You don't find anything out of the ordinary. You do, of course, a very thorough search, but there's nothing there.
All right, bed, pillow, anything.
Yeah, they help you search the entire room, asking you, what were you looking for?
Anything out of the usual? Anything that is curious that he should have, or any marks or any signs of any illness or blood or any weird items like bones, blood, fur, anything like that.
Okay, of course by now they're kind of used to all of that crazy shit going on these days, so they just heed your orders and start looking around everywhere. And actually, people start looking in their own rooms or in the barracks in general.
Yeah,
Now.
order them to like do so, check their own equipment and items as well. See if there's anything they don't remember putting inside their bed, inside their chest,
Yeah,
and tell us if anything is out of the usual.
John Gladstone, Father Gladstone, what do you do in the meanwhile? Do you follow James Eden and Willem Bostwick into the infirmary, or do you stay with the rest of the people inside the barracks?
Since I have the book right now, I think it's best I follow James Eden, so I do.
Okay, that Gabriel Haynes is probably following you as well, Bostwick, helping you with the body.
That's alright. I'll carry the body myself.
But you're wounded, you need to take it easy.
That's okay, I'll take it.
Dane Withermore, would you like to join them in the infirmary after you're done searching, or are you going to do something else?
After doing this, I'm going to ask everyone around him if he had anything unusual that he had done or happened to him, as well as if I noticed Doctor talking about the scar tissue, I will ask if he had it before as well.
Yeah, sure. It will take a bit of your time. I suppose I'll just let you be in the conversation here now, unless you other people object to it.
I can just be out for a few minutes. That would make more sense, I think,
Okay.
to come in
sure.
later. Yeah.
I'll mute you then.
So we went to the infirmary.
Yes, you're all in the
Okay.
infirmary right now.
Father, could you check the corresponding page if anything appeared after this?
Yeah, I tried to do a quick scan to see any new.
I mean the
page
same page
out of
actually.
program.
If anything, new information came onto the same page. But of course, if there's a new page, that's also welcome.
Yeah, I checked that page and see if there's anything new.
the one with
Yeah,
Throat?
the drawing. Yeah.
yes, there is something new. there is what appears to be a spike a bit below the throat.
But that's new, like after the
Yeah,
death.
you didn't see it before.
Yes, okay.
So it is as if the head is mounted, right? Mounted on a spike.
No, it is either coming out or going towards the throat. Like it is at the breadth of the wound itself, so it is whatever stabbed or impaled or shot through is. Yeah.
Mr. Eden, can you reveal what is below the scab on the throat? Maybe there is something there.
Can I make an incision to see if I kind of first suspected. I'm saying this out loud so everyone can hear it. At first, I suspected maybe something burst out of his throat instead of something going inside. An outside element. But I thought it was, something coming out of it. That's why it was so sudden and so small. Something
Or
just ripping apart it.
something
But now the
burrowing
drawing
inside it.
shows us something different. So I am not exactly sure. I should make an incision. I should make an autopsy.
What's
Be an
his name?
intrusion of some sorts.
Do we know this guard dude well?
Yeah, it was one of the guards outside. His name was Geoffrey Marks.
I'm like getting kind of frustrated. I'm suggesting to just burn the book.
No. It's our
It's
only
just a
lead on things.
sorcery.
It is our only lead in this right now. I think not see it as a blessing, but accept it as the tool as it is.
What if the book is causing this?
Father, what's your take on this? Do you think the book is like... It's obviously
think-
more than we can handle, but do you think it's like a killer book?
Bosek may have some truth to it. Have you ever seen a book that writes itself or adds some new information according to the events happening here? I have not. Other than, biblical books that the God sends, I don't think anything like this could happen at all.
I don't think we should just come into a rash decision with the book. At least also ask Lord Littlemore for his opinion. Maybe together we can come into an agreement on this. I mean, I suggest that for now we should just let it rest. Also, I have been thinking about something. I will go just wash my hands and I'll get to the autopsy, but before I do that I will just mention one thing to the group here. The skin changer. The skin changes we read. We read that, they sometimes observe a target, they learn their behavior and then replace them. I have been kind of thinking that maybe Mr. Bosvik's friend, Gabriel Hayes... I'm not saying he's suspicious, first time I blamed him for the first night, he was like very panicky, and the very first time things appeared and disappeared was when he held the key. And you say that you trust him absolutely, Boswick, so maybe he is not who he was anymore, but he's still friendly. Would you? It's just a gut feeling, and then I get to the autopsy.
We
Yeah.
need like proof for it, of course. Is there anything in the book that says anything that weakens the shift changer or shape changer or whatever?
Yeah, so you do a little bit of research while he does the autopsy.
Me?
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can read with
Yeah,
John.
sure, let's do it.
I can read. Thank God you
No,
can.
not everyone can read that these
Yeah.
days. So, as you're doing all of this, John Gladstone and Willem is doing a bit of research in the book. To the infirmary once again comes Dane Withermore. Dane Withermore, you arrive at the house. You have to push yourself through the wind. The wind is howling outside now, and you get into the infirmary. No one is standing guard outside right now. They're just standing, waiting inside of the barracks, ready to run out if anything should happen.
All right, I tell people to keep an eye out for anything. Yeah.
Maybe you guys want to fill him in on what happened.
I just show him the page on the book. You see the page has been changed to add a spike on top of the, throat we were saying.
There's new stuff after he died.
Is there anything in his throat? Did you guys check?
I'm checking right now.
He's doing an autopsy right now.
I
All right.
suggest we should burn the book, because it feels like it's creating all this nonsense.
I
I
do
am-
think
I'm against it, actually. But of
Which I
course,
don't like.
it's going to be a vote between the four of us to see if we can use it or if we should burn it. I mean, if all three of you want to burn it, I will not oppose this, but I don't think we should. I think this is our only lead in this case.
going with the good entity, bad entity theory, I think it makes sense that this book somehow appeared on the doctor's library to help us somehow. I do think that there is at least something trying to help us.
While reading the book, Wilhelm, you come over the weaknesses of the skin changer, and there are 4 things in particular. One thing you've already been doing is silver. The other one is decapitation, would kill it. Also, ripping out its heart would kill it. And
Wow, thanks.
it is mortal, like everything else, so it would die of old age in time.
I wonder if the guy whose heart was ripped out was a skin changer. And whatever entity attacked it did so knowingly.
We were talking before you came in, my lord, about a potential skin changer, and I aroused the suspicion towards Mr. Boswick's friend, Gabriel Hayes. I'm
Well-
not saying he is hostile in his intentions. He had countless chances to be hostile, but he seems to be very helpful. But I pointed out that whenever I gave him the key for my office, that's when the skins first appeared, for example. So maybe he is a skin changer who is maybe not hostile in his intentions, or maybe hostile towards certain people. That's just my theory right now. I cannot in any way prove it.
I wonder if the other guy who was found, on the ritual spot in the cave, Vincent, I wonder if he had something bad about him. I wonder if there are 2 sides, which action was done by which side.
Is there still a silver knife, like a butter knife or anything?
Yeah, I got
can
one.
distribute every silverware to everyone just to be safe.
I want it, and I want
Actually-
to confront Gabriel, and I'm
Mr. Eden,
feeling
can
really
I-
angry.
Try something with this book, by your permission, of course, and by every other person as well.
What are your intentions, Father?
Since this book is ever changing, it may relate to the pages that are different, but still, maybe it would be the same for other pages as well, as we saw the descriptions of skin changers. So, other than, expecting it to do something for us, maybe we can add our own stuff into the book.
Meaning that
change
we
the
will
outcome.
write new things to the pages?
Yes. If this is the logic of the book, why not? It may work.
I mean, so long as you're not going to ruin an existing page, maybe we can
No,
try
no.
it.
Do we have enough room for some more things to write down in the weaknesses section of the skin changers?
I'm so angry now. I take the knife and I walk out.
Okay.
I'm totally pissed. I'm gonna confront Gabriel and then I walk out.
Okay, is anyone going to follow him, or should I make this his scene?
I will try to stop him and say things disappeared when it was under my control as well, when I had the keys to his rooms.
It
if
doesn't
there is
matter.
anything to do with Gabriel, then it will have to be done subtly, not out in the open. We do not want people to get anxious right now.
No, I'm gonna confront him in his room.
Right now, you can
This is my
actually
friend.
feel the house you're in shaking due to the extreme levels of wind outside.
So there's no chance of going out.
You would probably make it, but it's a dangerous journey.
Are we being split up somehow? Would there be anyone in the warehouse right now?
Who knows?
Uh,
There shouldn't be anyone.
the
It
actual
is in the night
question
now.
is. The actual question is, like, in this wind, if someone is able to move in this wind, then they're definitely not normal. Actually, going to the barracks, maybe not to confront Mr. Hayes, but maybe to make a quick head count because everyone will be there other than us.
Do we make it? I open the
mean-
door and take a reality check. Will I get blown away, or will the bonfire
You
hit
probably
my
have
head?
to open it. Just you're pushing against the wind right now, and
What does my body say? Does it say it's safe to to do it?
you're not sure. Maybe you can make
Alright.
it. Yeah.
I'm going out. I'm just going. I got my
this
silver
guy-
butter knife.
Wilhelm Bostwick is taking a huge risk going out there now.
Would
I
it
mean,
help
I'm-
if we held on to each other?
Oh, I'm gone. I'm out.
Oh,
I'm
man.
Well, I'm
Oh,
doing the
stop it,
autopsy. I
man.
can't move.
I'm pissed.
I'll move after him and try to catch up and like hold his hand or something.
I'm doing the autopsy. I can't just leave it out on the table right now.
Dane, go back. It's not safe for you. Stay in the house. I'll solve this once and for all.
You are endangering your life going out there, then with more.
All right, I'll stay. He can
Of
do better
course,
than I. Yeah.
you can choose to use points to make sure you're safe through the wind.
Yeah, sure. I'll move with him.
Kampiyesine kaldım diyorum. Neler yaptık
Okay,
neler.
John Gladstone, James Eden, you guys stay behind.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll first put away Willem Bostwick and then Withermore, and then I'll come back to you guys.
All right.
I'm just
Okay.
gonna. I'll be gone just
No,
5
no.
seconds. Just
Okay,
5 seconds.
sure.
Yes, let's say them what I scheme about.
Hola. Okay, John Gladstone. I have. Yeah. You
Yeah, I
see
just
James,
have the-
James Eden is very preoccupied right now with his
Yes, I'm here.
autopsy.
Mhm.
And of course, James, you open up and start checking it just slightly to see underneath. It's just scar tissue. There is no sign of anything being wrong with his throat. This is something you can check through the mouth as well, down the pipe from the inside. You don't necessarily have to decapitate him or dig deep to check. Just do a little like this and a small incision to check, not
Exactly.
to defile the body too much. Yeah, of course he's growing colder right now, but could be heart attack, it could be some kind of stroke, some internal stuff failing him, organs, could be. There's no sign of poisoning or as far as you can see. It could be, of course, but then you do have to check his stomach. So yeah.
I relate this information to Gladstone. I can maybe make an incision to his heart and his stomach just to be safe, and maybe to his liver.
Something burrowed inside him and killed him.
My
If you are going for, these weird occult book has some really different monsters, and if we are accepting that they're all true, what if
Mhm.
one of them burrowed inside him through the throat? We saw a spike in the page.
There's no sign of anything burrowing through the throat. This is just scar tissue from an old wound.
And basically, what we're saying right now is this man did not die of a wound. He just collapsed and died. And even if he was poisoned or like took something, it is so small that I can't find it. Or maybe it is something digestible instantly. Maybe he just swallowed it, and maybe right after that he died.
We'll
So I
say you
think-
will say you have checked the entire body from head to toe as well. No, there is no wounds on his body at all. So it is something internal. Something failed him or gave out. Yeah.
All right, then I'm going to try something on the body. I remove my neck, cross from my neck.
The fake cross.
Even though it's fake, it doesn't matter to me. It's a cross. It should work for me.
Yeah.
I just wave it around his body, and the gesture. I don't know what this is called in English. It's Star Wars in Turkish, so that's all I know. Anyway, I do that, and I say, "Begone, foul demon! Leave this body. You have fouled it enough."
Nothing happens.
And then I move the cross towards his neck and his heart and his brain, do a triangle thingy, and I chant in Latin about, not corresponding towards the devil, not heeding his words and all.
Of
I
course,
do
you
that.
understand all of this, James Eden.
Mhm.
I will. By the way, I want to see the stomach. I will open his stomach. I want to see if it's poison or if it's something I can trace. I mean, if it's not something in the stomach, then this is like magic at this point.
Okay. So you check his innards for something poisonous or that could have
Something
affected him,
alien,
yeah.
maybe, like not something that's not supposed to be there, something strange that we do not eat normally, anything.
You of course work a bit with this. I'm going to give you some information now, and then I'll jump over to the other guys so you can
Okay.
chew on it a bit.
Okay.
Inside the stomach you find a plant. You've seen that plant before in one of your botanical books. Local fauna or fauna you have back in England. You're a doctor,
So it's from England. It's not from here. It's from England.
It might be around here as well. You haven't been too much around searching for local plants.
Well,
It
I
is
saw
just-
it in England. Okay.
Yeah, it is a plant that can cause hallucinations and can also be used to drug you a bit down, but in bigger doses it can be fatal. And this is a pretty big dose. You're not sure if it is big enough. Might be. Depends on the potency of the plant. It might be.
Hold on. Out of there were 3 guys patrolling the bonfire, right?
Correct.
Like guarding the bonfire. And this guy is one of the 3.
Correct.
Which one was he when I encountered them? There was a guy with a wooden cross. There was a guy that he said he had a cross back in his storage, and there was a guy that said he didn't have a cross, but he's a believer.
This one was the guy you talked to the most, the one with the cross.
One with the wooden cross. Is it on his person?
Yes,
Right
it
now.
is. James Eden probably removed it to the side when doing the autopsy.
This guy.
I don't remember doing it, but okay.
No, you removed things to check his entire body. I'm just telling you right now.
Mr. Eden, this guy I talked to before I barged into your home. And he was quite sane. I think you relay that information to me.
About the plant, yes, definitely.
Yeah.
I'm like, yes, this is a plant. It causes hallucinations, and if you use it too much, you may die. And this is a big enough dosage to die. Yeah.
So the guy I talked to was the shifter, I assume, then. I present you this question, Mr. Eden.
You, Shifter?
No, as this guy was quite sane when I was at the bonfire talking to them before coming to your home.
Okay, yes.
And he didn't have any, is this a real body, or maybe the one I talked to was the skin changer? I don't know. This is really weird right now.
I mean, I'm at a loss for words. I didn't specifically notice this man in the bonfire, or did I?
Yes, you did. This guy was one of the 3 guys standing
And
there.
he had nothing in particular that stood out, like he was just being
Yeah.
normal and all.
Correct. Everything was normal. They were not eating. They were just standing there.
Could this plant, if you know, how would you say it actually? Like, if someone were to force it down on you with any device, could it go down this fast and just instantly kill someone, or is it
No,
a process
no.
that takes some time?
It would take some time.
Maybe he was drugged, but if
But
it's an
wouldn't
hallucinogen, it would be
he would act really
yeah, he
weird.
would be delirious when he spoke to you, especially with this big of a dosage. So I don't know. I mean,
Look, I have the effect of making people delirious. This guy was not one of them. He actually acted the quite same part, actually. And maybe that's even more suspicious.
you have the effect of making people delirious.
My methods are not really
A little
orthodox.
bit not subtle
yeah.
and all that. Yeah, I understand. And this man you claimed was very calm.
Yeah, he had a cross with him. He showed it to me. He had utmost faith, as far as I knew.
It was as Christian as they come, you say.
Maybe more than any other people in this plantation.
Is it at all possible for this plant to not affect someone unless they take really great doses and die?
It hasn't been tested too much since it's a deadly plant in bigger dosage. So, but most of the time, people would start to get lesser hallucinations, then get, drugged, and then fall out of it, and maybe even die.
So this is like a drug overdose in this sense. It's possible to
Alright.
get build a tolerance. I will definitely, take what remains of the plant and preserve it as best as I can in a jar. Just to make sure that, we know what it looks like and if we will find any more of it
Yes.
around in the
You could
future.
probably find it in one of your books as well to show how the plant is live.
Okay. Father, would you like to, go ahead to the barracks and maybe inform the people about this, or would you like for them to
Father,
come back?
Wouldn't be the best idea right now.
I am at my limits, actually, Mr. Aiden. I'm not there that journey right now.
Father, this evening has been too much, both on my nerves and my mind, and I want to rest a while, if that's okay with you. I don't think I can keep going.
And I don't think I can as well. If it's
Would
okay
you
with you,
like to
I'd
stay
like
with the guest room?
Yeah, I was going to suggest that.
Yeah.
Are you guys going to lock the front door? If that's the case,
Yeah, I will.
the
I will.
other
I will
people
lock the front door.
they will not be able to come back here. So of course, and yeah. Okay, sure. You guys lock up, and I'll just pause the scene here for a bit. They might immediately come back here after they're done with whatever they're supposed to be doing. So
Yeah, like we can take it a bit slow.
yeah,
Not
because
immediately
you
go to
are
sleep,
the
but yeah.
autopsy, cutting up his stomachs, checking all the innards, recognizing
Yes.
what planet. This takes a lot of time. So let's just maybe say they are barging in at this moment. We'll see. I'll come back to you in a while. That's Stone Alv, and that's Ulrithian, or Willem Bostwick, and Father Glad's. No, I mean Dane Withermore. Of course, you barge through the window, holding fast to each other. I'll just write down the use of points. And you securely get to the barracks and inside the door. That was quite a journey. You almost fell over a couple of times. And immediately when you got over to the barracks, you pinned yourself to the wall and inched along the wall over to the door and jump in quickly to the shock of some of the guys standing guard right inside the door. You guys brave those winds? You must be crazy. I mean, Lord Withermore, sorry.
This is a very curious situation that we're in. We wanted to check the people here, see if everyone's safe.
Where's Gabriel?
He's inside your room.
All right,
we checked
just walking.
all of the rooms, Dane Withermore. We didn't find anything that seemed off.
All right, keep your eyes open for anything. A fire would be especially dangerous right now.
Yeah, sure. Okay, do you join him into the room, or?
I will if he lets me.
I'm not paying attention. I'm just
Yeah,
barging.
then I am.
Okay, yeah, I guess. Oh, well, inside there is both Gabriel Haynes and Miles Johnson. Oh, weren't you at the James Eanes' house? Did you guys go through those winds?
Take Gabriel by his chest, lifting him up, pushes him into the wall, and take his throat.
I
Then-
turn towards Miles and say, sorry, he's in a bad mood.
And then take my knife.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Willem? What's going
No,
on?
he can't say shit because I'm pushing his throat and his knife against his forehead. Does anything happen?
Nothing happens.
Okay. Then I yell to him, do you have any part of this shit going on? I let a little bit go of his throat. You were my friend for so long. Do you have anything to do with this?
What are you talking about, Willem?
I'm choking
fuck?
him even more.
I've
Answer me!
I've been trying to help you all along here. I'm trying to talk to you.
I've known you for so many years.
What the fuck is going on? You're hanging on
I
with these
think
guys.
he's safe now. I think he's safe now. Come on. You can stop this.
I kind of press a little bit more to his throat, and then I let go.
I take my silver knife, hold it by the blade, and hold the handle out to Miles.
Of course, he is okay. Take it easy, but nothing happens.
No, I
to
hold
him
out
as
the
well.
handle to Miles, not
Oh,
the
okay. No,
point
the
of
handle.
it. I go
you
like,
give
yeah.
him the knife.
No, I'm not gonna let go of the knife. I'm gonna say, would you like to touch this for like 5 seconds, please?
Sure. He touches
I
it.
watch if he has any reactions to it.
No, nothing.
All
I
right, good.
suppose you guys have an
I take the knife
for
back.
This, Lord Withermore.
We are trying out whatever idea comes to our heads. These guys are safe. Don't worry. I turn towards Wilhelm and say, and
Gabriel
he
is looking pissed back at you right now, Willem.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
don't give a
And he's
shit.
hurt. He's hurt.
Yeah. Well, I'm
I
hurt
turn
as well.
towards Gabriel and say, look, we're all so worked up. I'm sorry about the situation. I can understand what you're feeling right now. We had enough, back and forth between us as well. This is the first time that, someone in this campus, apart from the four of us, has seen, what is going on. There is no clear explanation to what happened today. And we're trying to see if... we're trying to check every idea that comes into our heads. The day when James gave you his keys, right?
Yeah.
Afterwards, he found something that shouldn't be there in his own rooms, and as a result of that, we suspected you first. But I think you're in the clear right now.
I'm just
Why
kind
don't
of
you tell me something?
walking in circles, being really mad.
We don't
Is
know
this
who
what
to
it's all
trust.
about? But he gave it to me
Well,
specific.
Yes, but when he came back, he didn't have any idea of how something that shouldn't be there got there.
But clearly someone's setting me up. And you believe
Yes,
them over me,
exactly.
Wilhelm?
No, it is not someone setting you up. Well, whoever did
Of course
the
it is. I
item
never went
placing,
in there. I never
Yes.
went in.
whoever did this is trying to split us apart, and now we know that you are part
I
of the
was
good
wondering
crew
why
right now.
James Eden would even give it to me. He was very careful about everything, and suddenly,
Yep.
I'm going to be honest with you, Dane Whitmore. I've asked Wilhelm here, because he's been hanging out with you guys so often and lately. What the fuck is going on? Why don't we get weapons? We were supposed to be taking this up with you tomorrow at dinner. Benjamin was, but since you're here now, I'm
I
just going to
spoke
say it like
with
it is.
the kitchen crew
We
as
are
well.
all
They are of the same
wondering.
opinion.
We're all wondering here, forgive my rudeness here, Lord Withermore, but we're all wondering, why are we not getting weapons to defend ourselves?
Gabriel,
and
Miles.
why is no one addressing the fact that all this weird shit is happening around James Eden, and we're getting blamed here now? I'm fucking disappointed.
We are sorry. All of this is not only happening to James Eden; it's happening to, the others as well. But it has not been as obvious. We're in a dangerous situation right now. Would I be able to entrust you with a secret that concerns the lives of everyone in this camp right now?
Yes, you would, but I'm not sure if I want to hear it at this point, because I'm just gonna get blamed for it.
No, I think you're in the safe. We just wanted to check you, and we have no other options right now than, anger and violence is the first thing that came into my mind, and I was about to shoot at least 4 or 5 different people in the last few days, but I have been able to keep myself. Today, Wilhelm, he has met his limit, and there is not much that I can do about that.
Should I go outside? Miles Johnson says in the background. I mean,
I turn towards Miles and say, would you be able to keep a secret, Miles, if it concerned everyone and their lives in this camp? Are you positively sure about this?
Yeah, but I don't want to get dragged into something. Yeah.
No, don't worry. We are not attempting to put you out there into any danger. The lives of the people in this camp is absolutely critical. Not only their lives, but their mental health as well. And I do not want to let people know the situation that we are facing in full, because even we are lacking some answers, although we have some clues. We are trying to get to the bottom of this, and for this we will need all the help we can get. So I will ask both of you to keep each other close, and keep us close as well. If anything happens to one of you, then that would be a great shame. Now,
That wouldn't be anything new for us.
about the situation on the weapons, I am sorry, but we are not able to, even if we wish to. And I do not think that weapons will help, because, as you saw today, someone just dropped dead in front of 2 other people, in front of the bonfire, without any reason, without any way to explain how this happened. The weather in the last few days, the wind and the fog, has been unexplainable. And due to this, as well as the other situations going on with the 2 other, murders in the last days, I am absolutely sure that someone is either targeting us or targeting someone else that is in the vicinity. And due to this, we will need to keep ourselves safe and contained without getting worked up and arming everyone so that at the slightest mistake someone else could die due to a fault of our own. You see, even if we had weapons, we have not been able to see who did any of these things, and weapons will not help. We are not fighting a creature or a monster here. What we are fighting here, can hardly be reached with weapons right now. What we need is minds and trusted people, and you two are now part of the crew as well, in this group.
We've
I
been there all
start
along.
checking the room. In the meanwhile, just I need something to do because I'm still
We
so
have, to give you guys some background, we have found items that should not belong in people's belongings. In their chests, on their beds, pieces of fur, pieces of bone that were marked. At the cave, the situation there was pretty dire, and the heart-tripping situation was not seen by anyone, which is why I ordered the bonfires out. But it seems that even the bonfires are no help because, well, whatever is out there is able to kill someone with perhaps just a look at them. So, in this situation, even if you had weapons, the only thing you could do is shoot into the fog or shoot into the wind. We're in a fight against nature or whatever this place is beset with. There's nothing I can do that will, well, arm ourselves better, perhaps other than building the church or putting up a wall. And for that, I need everyone to be at their best right now.
I don't know what more we can do.
I'm sorry about the situation, Gabriel. I'm really, really sorry. The one thing that we are sorta clear on is a silverware test, where touching silver perhaps could hurt the creature, if there's a creature. So normal weapons I don't think will help. And unexplainable events have been going on. Items have been disappearing and reappearing in different places with no explanation possible, with the bonfires out there guarding every door and keeping sight out there. And in this situation, it seems like we are fighting an invisible and unseeable and unhearable enemy. But there is some, well, hope in this situation as well. Lately, in the last few days, some things happened that have helped us more than hurting us. And we have kept these secrets, as these are not, well, out in the open, as it were. And it is possible that there are two creatures fighting each other out there, and one of them is trying to help us while the other is trying to hurt us. One is using us for its own benefit, targeting us for whatever reason they might have, and the other one is trying to help us, perhaps so that we can help it. Apart from this, apart from things that have happened that helped us, and things, more things in total that have hurt us, I'm not clear what we're supposed to do exactly. If you have any ideas, I'm completely open.
If you have this idea about the silver, why don't we just test everyone right now?
The priest in the last few days has been doing a lot more preaching and touching people with crosses lately.
remember?
Yeah, I remember.
I do remember.
It wasn't really silver.
Yep, but it appears that the real silver cross has been replaced with a fake.
Have you guys been testing James Eden?
We have been testing James Eden, and enough things happened to him that, well, it is pretty much safe to rule him out. And whatever creature there is out there is targeting him as well. The scratches on his, well, outside his bedroom, on his wall. These things wouldn't happen to a ally of whatever is out there.
Okay, sure. If you have tested everyone else, why don't we right now? Everyone else who's still alive is in the barracks right now, and I know
that is a
with
good
all the
idea.
things going on
do you
right
have
now,
any
no one would object
explanation?
to this.
Do you have any explanation that would ease people's minds and why we're doing this?
Everyone else
No?
is starting to wonder what the fuck is going on. So if you just order it
Then,
and we
I
go
will-
good for it, why not?
All right, you guys have more authority being a part of Wilhelm's crew. Well, at least I suspect that people would trust you more than.
You're the boss. You're the lord.
All right. Then, well, if the wind holds up, we should check outside. If the wind clears, we should go and check and get all the silverware that I have. If not, then you can take my silver knife and touch everyone with it.
I'll just. Everyone is probably awake right now, anyways. Just listen to the wind. The house is shaking.
All right.
And with the guy just dropping dead there, let's just go tell everyone. We're going to do a little check here. It's that simple.
All right.
Out your hand, let's touch them all with a knife.
Is
Yes,
the suck up
Wilhelm?
here?
Yeah, everyone's
Is
there.
he in the...
All right.
You guys are in the room now, just the four of you, so...
All right. I will call Matthew in as well. Ask for people to fetch Matthew.
Yeah, okay, sure. It's just yelling down the hallway anyways, and he'll come running.
Yeah, when he comes in, I'm going to close the door again, and then hand him the silver knife in the same way that I did, and ask him to hold its handle for 10 seconds.
Of course. Sure, Lord.
Any reactions to it?
No, he says, what's going on?
All right, I'll take the silver knife back and say, well, Matthew, it appears that we're under attack by some unknown force right now. Does that make any sense to you?
We've been the last week or so almost?
Yes, do you have any clear explanation about how all of these things could have happened in succession?
None at all, Lord. That's what we're hoping you guys could figure out.
That is good, because we do have a few theories, and one of them is a simple silver test. Please take this knife, hold it by the handle, and Gabriel and Miles will escort you as well, along with us, too. And we will give everyone a silver rare check. Touch them for a few seconds and see if there are any reactions.
Okay, sure. Everyone that Gabriel and Miles start, or at least Gabriel does, goes and talks a bit to the smith, who's out there looking all stern as usual. Every time you guys go outside the room, he just stands there looking very sharply at you. He doesn't say anything. As far as you know now, he is supposed to be leading some kind of talk against you guys tomorrow at breakfast.
We will call him in as well with Matthew, Miles, and Gabriel, and the two of us.
After Gabriel talks to him a bit,
the test.
He's not doing it very subtle. He's got just they want to do a little silver test. They have some theories going on. There's some creature among us or something like this. He just shrugs and at least we're doing something about it. He goes and okay, everyone, line up. Let's
typical Smiths
do this. And everyone just lines up, and you see Matthew going around stabbing or just putting the knife to their hands, all of them. One by one he goes all through the 45 people, more or less. No reaction on anyone.
All right, how was the...
And you can feel just their obedience and a bit of confusion, and of course a bit scared as well, because they're not afraid of themselves, it looks, but they're all, after at least the priest's little speech earlier tonight about look to your neighbor, they are all looking very excited at everyone going around, like who's going to do, who's going to react. And after the last guy has been touched, they go to all do this collective.
Nice. I turn towards everyone. As we are all gathered here, I would like to make a few things clear. We do have a few clues about what has been going on around us, and we have a few threads that we are trying to pull on to alleviate the situation and fix it. While it appears that the things that are out there in the open that have been endangering all of us here are a threat against us, it also appears that there are a few events that are seemingly helping us in this endeavor as well, in the endeavor of getting bottom to the whatever is causing all of this. I would like all of you to keep in mind that we are here for a job, and the lives and the mental health of everyone here is my own personal responsibility. I do not want anyone starting fights or collapsing without any option in this situation. What we are fighting here has not been cited by anyone. The 3 killings that have happened out of sight. In the last one,
Lord, one goes killing. The
Well,
guards there said
there are
he
no
just
natural-
collapsed.
There are no natural explanations to someone getting their heart ripped out. There are no natural explanations to someone just wandering off and returning a few days in a very, very bad and grotesque state. And there is no explanation to how someone could have just dropped dead in the middle of this, unless James has been able to find a solution to this. They are currently working on this right now, on the last event. And with the wind that has happened and the fog, I do think that whatever is happening out there is trying to separate us, the people, and trying to turn us against each other. In this time, the first thing and the most important thing that we should do is have at least 2 people that you trust completely and fully, and make sure that their lives are safe, and make sure that they keep an eye on you and keep you safe as well.
Everyone is nodding, and they seem to be at least somewhat encouraged by this, since it seems like you're having a plan and finally talking to them about this, instead of what you've been doing so far in just keeping everything to yourself and among the tops.
And lastly, it's been a long day. We all need rest. We will still keep guards out, but we will keep guards out within the barracks. I do not want anyone to appear visibly out in the open right now with the last situation, unless we figure out what happened. And I know that some of you are requesting weapons to guard yourselves, but as you have seen, there are no weapons that can harm the thing that we cannot see. So, even if we had weapons, you would not be able to see it, you would not be able to feel it. Whatever will happen if you're not careful about what you're doing. It's not a time of attack, it's a time of defense. It's a time of being subtle, keeping our heads clean, and trying to figure out the most about this situation. If you have any clues about what might have happened in the last few days, do come to me. We will talk privately, and thank you.
If I may, Lord, the Smith.
Please.
We were supposed to be having a conversation with you in the morning during breakfast, but how about we don't do anything in private anymore?
Well, that would work if the option exists that there are some of us who have been corrupted by some outside force. It would not make sense to share secret information, and even if we don't do so, it would not make sense to share secret information when whatever is happening is perhaps able to hear us. So if you have anything you want to talk with me, and if it is something you would like to keep a secret from whatever this entity is that is attacking us, do write it and come back to me. You are free to share opinions among each other, and you are free to share what I say to you between yourselves as well. But please do this in a more contained and subtle way.
So, do I have this correct? Are we all cleared here now in the barracks? Us, the workers?
Well, the silver theory is not working. If it is working, then we're all clear. And if we have been misled to thinking silver has any effect, then I'm not sure. I would like you to still be careful and have at least 2 people that you trust completely and keep them close. You can give me a list of the ones you're keeping close, split into groups of 3, so that the 3 of you can move as one in this situation. In the next few days, we will not be doing any work in the plantation, and instead we will be working to get ourselves situated better against an enemy that we have no clear scientific explanation against. It makes sense to build the church first. So if you guys are willing to do so, and if the weather holds up, we will do that first. And secondly, if you guys feel that Palisades will at least keep you safe somehow, then you are free to push that up the line as well.
We've
The
been
next,
talking
at
a lot
least,
about it. We want weapons.
I am aware of the situation. The best I can do right now is melee weapons and
Why?
ranged weapons.
Lord.
Well, what has been out in the open in the last few days is only a part of what's going on right now. There
I
are things
figured.
that have helped us and things that have hurt us. And there are no clear explanations right now, and no suspicion among the four of us that we are in any guilt. And we have tested this in many, many ways. Believe me, I have came close to shooting nearly everyone in this four, and I have stayed my hand because they have cleared themselves afterwards. There is no explanation for how some items can disappear and reappear in different locations when guys are watching the bonfire, and there is no explanation for this last death, and there is no explanation that can be given as to why our gunpowder stores are compromised. We are being attacked by a subtle and invisible and
hold on there, Lord. The gunpowder is compromised?
yes, it is. I did not want to share this to keep yourselves safe mentally, but I have been doing the best I can to get to the bottom of this. And it appears that whatever creature is targeting us has access to both James Eden's and my rooms, as well as the barracks.
We've been asking for those guns for 4 days now. Why
and for all
won't you
of
just
those
tell
days,
us the gunpowder is destroyed?
Because, well, if it came to it, I didn't want you guys to worry about the situation either, and I didn't want the whatever entity is out there to know that we know that we are being targeted. I wanted to keep this secret so that we could at least get the enemy to feel safe about their condition and get them to reveal their hands.
A lot of disappointed people around here now, shaking their heads, and they really don't believe. We have been training with this. We've been following your orders, your commands, and Willem here has been training us with all these weapons, and you still don't trust us after all these years?
It's not that I don't trust you. I don't trust information being spoken out in the open in a loud voice.
If any enemy destroyed that gunpowder for us, they already know we're out without gunpowder, so why shouldn't we, who trust upon that gunpowder to protect us?
Well, we do have a very small stock of mine that we can use for a few shots. And I wanted to make sure that you guys at least felt safe in this situation. But with this last death, it appears that that ship has long passed and long sailed.
I can tell you what I feel now is betrayed. Lied
I
to.
do completely agree with you, and there have been enough.
We're the ones who stood guard outside there while you guys were keeping your secrets and sleeping in your houses safe. We were the ones standing guard out there, not you. That's our job, to protect you. And to protect you properly, we need to know what we can use and what we cannot use. You guys are endangering yourselves by not telling us.
I do completely agree with you. But this is how the situation has developed, and we have even kept some things secret from between the four of us as well. But all of this is coming to an end. What we need right now, and what we know right now, is something out there is trying to split us, and all of these things have been done carefully to make sure that we could place suspicion between ourselves.
What do you have then to tell? You're saying here, this is coming to an end. How do you know this? Clearly, because you don't know what this is. You come around here with a silver knife, poking every one of us, and you don't find jack shit.
This is why it's better that we
why
stay
do you have this
together
under
to fix
control?
this.
You guys clearly don't have it under control.
Well, that's why we need you guys. We need to stand up for each other. Come on, guys.
And we do need the help of every and each one of you to help us get to the bottom of this. If any of you are willing to leave camp and go back to the city and, attempt to go back to the city under these conditions, you are free to do so. If you are willing to stay in your rooms and not do anything for the next few days, you are free to do so. But what is happening out there is clearly trying to split us apart. And we have figured this out in the last few hours. Before that, we were all suspicious of each other as well. And right now, there is nothing else I can do than to share with you what I know, and hope that you guys will share what you know with me.
I guess we'll talk more about this after you, in the morning, unless something else happens.
I do hope
We
not.
need to. Right now, nothing can move out there.
And that is why I am absolutely clear that something is trying to split us. If Wilhelm here and I had stayed along with the doctor to, well, figure out more about the last death, then I'm sure that you guys would felt even more left out. So it was necessary right now to
It
share
wasn't
this
hard.
knowledge.
It wasn't hard to hear the shouting inside Willem's room there. He looks at you, Willem.
I look back. I'm still pissed.
And we have had enough suspicions between each other as well, but we have kept it at a lower volume. And right now, all I can tell you is this. With the events that have happened, we have found items disappearing and reappearing in different places. Do check your own belongings. Do check if you have anything that shouldn't belong there. You have already checked, but please continue to keep doing so. We have also been noticing different, as all of you guys have been noticing the weather. It appears that whatever is happening in a planned and strategic way, and so we are not fighting any animal that can be brought down with guns. We are not fighting anything that can be brought down with any weapons, but we are fighting something that can be only defeated by thinking and talking about it. So I would prefer you guys to share ideas between yourselves, and do let us know if you have any unusual thing going on apart from the obvious ones.
I suspect we'll talk more about this tomorrow. As you said, let's get some rest now. We'll have people on guard, as usual.
Inside, please.
Gabriel says, "You guys can have our room. We'll go to some other rooms." He just looks at you, Willem, still hurt, and goes to some other room. Whatever. He doesn't want to stay in the same room with you.
I don't give a shit. I'm still pissed over the situation, so maybe tomorrow I'll see.
Okay, so you guys go to sleep, or try to sleep at least?
The wind is still howling?
Yep.
Alright, I'll sleep here tonight.
How about you,
Yeah.
Willem? Yeah. You guys share a room in there. I'll put the other guys on. I'll come back to you guys after a short while. And now, for the big reveal, or one of them at least. Father Gladstone,
Yay.
are you ready for your big scene, my friend?
Well, what kind of a scene are we having right now?
As you go to sleep, you have this very strange feeling of power. Power. And you get this out of body experience. You feel yourself floating out of your body.
Am I asleep?
Yes.
Like, do I look
but
asleep?
You can't. No, you look dead. You look back at your body and you look dead. And you can't control yourself.
I try to lift
You can't do anything.
I think it.
You're just along for this ride, so just listen up closely, okay?
Okay.
You are now a spirit a ghost. And you're floating out through the wall of your guest room where you're currently sleeping, away from your body, through the howling winds, and over to the barracks, where you float in and you see one of the guards, or one of the guys just standing inside right now. There's no room for... Yeah, there's no need for too many guards, but there's 3-4 people just standing in the hallway talking a bit to each other. And you float into the body of Richard Bromley. That's one of the kitchen crew with a broken arm, remember? And you immediately feel his whole presence, his whole body fighting desperately to stop you from entering his body, but you're in full control. There's nothing he can do. And you grab over to all the racks of weapons that are there. And people, some of the guards are just looking at him and chatting a bit amongst them. They're in a small conversation right now about something. What could it be? What's about this silver test that the Lord was doing? And let's hope something better is going to turn up. And then you force the pitchfork in a downwards angle, and you slam the entire body of Richard Bromley down on the pitchfork, stabbing through his throat. And immediately, of course, everyone is, what the fuck is going on? And starts screaming and shouting, what are you doing? What's going on? And you can, of course, this guy's trying desperately to stay alive. He doesn't want to die. And you start leaving his body as his life starts leaving his body as well. And you take it with you, that strength of his life, and you feel even stronger and more powerful. And right now you're getting flashbacks to everything else that has been happening. You remember the first night. You woke up and you felt this urge to eat a heart. So you ran out into the forest, turning into a werewolf. And you saw Willem Bostwick. He was actually almost on the trail of you, but you managed to ambush him, and you sliced him through on the rib cage and slammed him into a tree, and then you were supposed to attack him and devour his heart. But then, out of the barracks comes Joe Nancy, all sleepy-eyed, and what's going on up there? When he hears the commotion from where you're standing in the tree lines, and you change targets immediately. The other threat was neutralized, so you attack this guy, and he just looks in shock as a big fucking werewolf jumps out of forest, and you slash his throat open so he can't scream for help, and you cut up his ribcage, tear it open, and eat his heart, and then go back to sleep. You need to regain your strength. The day after, when you sleep during the day, you need more. You need a ritual. You need more power. You need another life. So you turn into a witch and you start hypnotizing and dragging and luring poor Vincent, that scared feller that would never ever go anywhere alone. And you make him come as you float through the woods, through the trees, from branch to branch, and just make him come up to the mouth of hell. A place where he would be at his most frightened ever. He would never go there, not for anyone. And you force him to come here to get that sweet fear out of him, as you hypnotize him and put him under a spell so he can't move, and he can't do anything about you just sitting there during the ritual, cutting him open from head to toe and peeling away all the skin, draining him of his life and savoring that sweet, sweet fear of his. Getting stronger, and that's why you're starting to feel stronger and better for each day that went past. But then you also remember the last kill, or was it a kill? No, it wasn't. The scratching on the wall, that wasn't you. The guy dying at the bonfire, that wasn't you. You did kill 3 people. John Anstey as a werewolf, Vincent Lucas as a witch, and now Richard Bromley as a benevolent spirit. But you didn't do anything else. Nothing else is of yours. You didn't steal those items. Actually, you had that skin in your room when you skinned him. In your priest's quarters, you had them there. You didn't move it. Someone took it from you, put it in jars, and put it at James Eden's house, and you did not do that stuff. So who did? And here's the thing now. John Gladstone, my friend, you rush back to your own body and you wake up again. You can go back to sleep if you want to, and you most likely will, but you feel power, and you now understand this power you have. You can turn into whatever mythical creature or fabled creature or fantasy creature that ever existed and will ever exist. At any point you can turn into whatever creature you want to. You have this as your power now, and you killed those people. You had nothing to do with the bonfire, dude. Maybe you just died. Who knows? People do have bad hearts.
Why did I kill them, though?
You had no control of it. A werewolf wants to eat hearts. A witch wants to do spells. And an evil spirit wants to possess people. You had no control over those. But now you have full control. So if you turn into whatever you feel like turning into, you can do whatever you want to. You don't have to kill. You don't have to do anything. You just know that you are able to do it whenever you want to. But know this. If you do not get some form of sacrifice or something in return for you changing, it will drain your health, and you will become more sick and bad health until you die. So if you turn and do not get your share, you will die. And not immediately, but it will decline rapidly. Do you understand?
Mm-hmm.
I suggest you just go back to sleep or just lay there thinking about this whole situation for a while. This is a lot to take in.
One thing first.
Before this, I'm gonna send you a text explaining a bit of the situation. I want you to think, read it through and think about it, and then I'll come back to you, okay? Because right now, there's going to be a lot of screaming and a commotion going around. Okay? So I'm going to go back to that situation, and then you will probably, hear about it because people will try to alert everyone in camp. Okay? So just, I'll send this to you here now. Just give me a second. Like this. And I'll come back to you, okay?
All right. Thanks for that.
Yes. Did you expect that one, That you were the killer all along?
Yeah, I guess one of us had to be.
Yes. Okay, just read it, and we will... You can write me in private if you want to. I'll go back to the situation in the barracks first, and then you will probably get dragged into the conversation, okay?
All right.
Let's do this. Okay, that's the wrong guy. Sorry, Yeet. Of course, you guys don't get to sleep very long until next things happen, right?
Yeah,
that would be way too easy. So just as you are getting this, falling into that sweet, sweet sleep you've been deprived of so many nights now, there's screaming in the hallway.
I've been expecting this.
Yeah, rise and shine.
And I have been expecting more. I hope that Wilhelm and I are sleeping together, close.
Yes, it's just
We're in the same
two
room.
of you.
now.
All right, good.
Yeah, in Wilhelm's room. You probably took one of the other people's bed, but he has his own.
I go, oh, it's again. It's again.
Taking up my
Come on.
saber.
Outside, in the hallway, of course, people are coming out sleepy-eyed. You are pretty close to the situation, and you can see there's a guy laying on the ground with a pitchfork through his throat. It's Richard Bromley, one of the kitchen crew, the guy with the injured hand from that work accident. And people, he just threw himself on a pitchfork and killed himself.
Whatever is happening is not an enemy that can be seen. The wind is still howling, yes?
Can we save him, or-
It has actually died down quite a lot. There is wind
The
outside.
fog
but not-
and the wind are omens that something will happen. Keep yourself safe and keep the ones you trust close. I do not want anyone being able to kill themselves again.
Can I treat him, or can I do something? Is he dead? Or...
He is dying before your eyes. You really can't do too much about it.
Alright, I
It's
just kind of
the
hold him.
last spasm. You can see he's really shocked in his face as well.
Okay.
Just dies.
People, if you have any nets, draw nets, or perhaps cloth, or perhaps lines between doors and
one of
rooms.
shouldn't we get him to the doctor real quick? Maybe he can save him.
Please do so, but I do not think that it will help.
No,
Come on,
I'll
guys.
take him.
Keep up.
If there's no wind or anything, I'll bring
Yeah.
him. That's no problem.
Do you join him, Dane Withermore?
Yep.
Okay, I'll pull those two into the conversation. That's one, and that's two. Let's. Okay, that's the wrong thing.
Okay. Am
That's
I out
the
again?
right thing. No, you're no, you're not out again. So
Okay. It's a miracle.
someone is banging on your door right now, James Eden, trying to get in. It seems it's Willem Boston.
It's again.
What?
I
Or,
shout.
goddammit.
It's again. Again and again.
Okay, father is with me, right?
Yeah, you both wake up from your rooms. You're coming out. He's coming out of his guest quarters, and you're out
I
of your
get
room.
my pistol and, motion the father to kind of be ready for whatever is going to happen. I will,
Doctor, quick! Come on!
Okay. With one hand, I will open the door, and with the other, I'll point the pistol just to be safe.
Yeah, I'm holding a body.
Dude stabbed
you-
himself on the pitchfork. Come on, get him on the
Yeah,
stretcher.
Come on, yeah. we need
On
to
his
fix
on
him
the
up.
bed. Damn it.
Come on, open up, James.
The wind has down.
Did open.
The
I did
wind
open
has.
the door. I just said I opened it.
Yes, he has opened the door.
Okay,
and he's-
I'm bursting in, putting him down.
The wind has
What
died
is this?
down, James Eden, but there's a bit of thunder and lightning going on, and a
Very
bit of
frightening.
rain. And
Who is this? Do we know this person?
You
Yeah.
immediately recognize him. You helped him with a wound like 5 days ago. It's Richard Bromley.
Then
one
my
of the
hands
kitchen
were
crew.
bloody.
Correct.
Mm.
And you see him laying there a bit with a shocked expression, and that single stab to the throat. The exact wound you saw in the book is on his throat.
Open the book. Open the book
Yeah.
right now.
Check the page again.
Okay.
If there are anyone other than this crew of four, I lead them outside and tell everyone that the enemy knows that we cannot be
they
deceived
probably
any longer.
didn't join you in here, but they're
Yeah,
outside
I lead
just
them out
looking around.
as they get the book open.
Yeah.
I tell everyone that the enemy knows that we cannot be deceived any longer to place suspicions between each other. They're starting to do direct attacks. If it eases your mind, assign guards around weapons, the ones you trust. And if anyone attempts to do anything immediate, be able to stop him. Keep the ones you trust, 2 people, close, within touching distance if necessary. tell this to everyone.
They're all nodding. They're super scared right now, scared shitless, and they really don't want to be one of the guys who are next with some kind of accident like that. So yes, they immediately put those plans into motion.
You see
I go
anything, John?
inside, collapse on some seat.
Sorry, just falling out of focus there. And yeah, it's the four of you and this guy, and you're opening the book, and yeah, you see now clearly it's zoomed out a bit more in the picture. It's a pitchfork, and apparently exactly what happened. One of them, the middle one, went through the throat, and you see the scared and shocked face of Richard Bromley on the page instead now.
How did this happen?
Well,
How did the man just stab himself with a pitchfork?
Just took a pitchfork and stabbed himself. He was dying as we saw him. You can ask
He
the
just
people
did
who
it.
saw him as well.
He literally committed suicide before your eyes. Is that what you're saying?
No, he.
Not ours,
other
but
told
others.
us.
Others told us that he just stabbed himself with a pitchfork. Stabbed
looked really
himself
shocked.
on the pitchfork, and he looked really shocked.
You're absolutely sure that they're not lying and they didn't kill their friend, whatever. You just believe them.
Well, we can go and ask whoever was in the same room with them.
Three other
Don't-
people
don't
were standing guard, and they were all looking really shocked.
Check the
Three
page
people were in the
for-
same room with him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Check the page for the guy that died in bonfire. If you can find anything, John, I can help you.
Yeah, check if there's a third page.
Hmm.
But his cause of death is poison.
Sure,
Who?
I
Yeah,
close the
it is.
book.
There's
The bonfire dude?
Yes,
Yeah.
I show them the plants in the jar. This is a hallucinatic thing. If
You
you
don't-
consume too much, though, you will die.
John
And
Gladstone,
I
you're
found
the
the-
one searching the book right now?
Yes.
Closing the book
Okay,
for-
yeah. You don't find any third page, John Gladstone. James Eden, just continue your speech, sorry.
Yeah, no problem. If you eat too much of this, instead of getting pleasant hallucinations, you will die. And it appears maybe he just choked some when he was on the plant fire, maybe to calm his nerves. But Father Gladstone said that of all the people who talked, he was the most, calmed one. Maybe it was a by-effect of the plant right before he died. I cannot say for sure. But I'm pretty sure he died because of an overdose of this plant. And since you didn't find anything on the book, this is a freak accident. This is not something someone did. It's just a result of his own nervous or his own addictions, I think. Because the book is very forthcoming with everything that's happening.
Is there anything
Jesus.
about the page? No, the cave.
Yeah,
the cave
ritual.
page, John?
Only the
Okay.
ritual. There's
Or
not
both.
no information
Yeah.
about the cave.
The
How about
only
you just check it now?
only the pitchfork and the ritual was in the book, right?
Yes, this man's death
Not
is
the
not there.
heart ripping.
No.
All right,
you have-
The werewolf part was, remember? And the werewolves, they take hearts. They
But
eat
was
hearts.
it
But there was not a
was it a different
depiction.
page, or was it like the other pages? Like we have two pages with different paper and with different drawings on them. So was the
Yes.
werewolf like that?
No.
How about you check the ritual page again, the first page?
It is gone. It's
Gone.
ripped out.
What?
Okay.
Quickly rip off
Is
this
there-
page.
Is there any other pages that were ripped out of this book?
Nope. Only that one.
Is there anything about the cave? Now?
No, that
About any
that-
cave in the book?
any cave. All right.
You check John Gladstone?
Yeah.
No, nothing about any caves.
This
All
book-
right.
I believe this book is actually showing literally a few moments before things happen, okay?
Someone.
And it occurs slowly because it started with a spike and now it's a full-blown thing. And because the timing of the both deaths were very similar, and we were expecting something with a throat, we just immediately assumed that this was an attack. But this man just choked because he took some poisonous plants.
All right,
What
I
if
do think
this-
that there are
What if
two
this book is
parties.
making the future, not just foreshadowing it?
I think whatever entity is in control of this book is trying to help us, and it only knows a limited amount of information. It is possible that there are two entities waging a war between them, and we are right in the middle of it. We are the innocents getting killed in the meanwhile. If
What do we
that
do?
theory is true, this book is trying to give us clues. The voices I heard were also giving clues. It might have took us too long to go to the father's rooms, but with the thing that I heard, it made it clear that we should go there and check with him.
There is one definite thing that we should not miss. In both instances, the cave situation and this one, you said that your roommate and everyone around said that that guy was a coward and that he was almost possessed. And it's the
Yes.
same. So there is some kind of mind control is in effect someone influencing the minds of people, and it does not seem that people can simply resist it.
But
Lord
something
Whittemore,
else also knows about this creature able to possess people and tells us what little bits it knows, and this is its way of communicating with us.
it is possible, or if, as Father and Boswick suggested, that this book is wholly evil, then maybe it is just the evil creature that's taunting us with the book, trying to make fun of us while we try to figure out what it's going to do or who it's going to kill next.
That
Put
is
some
also
holy
possible.
water on it, John.
I don't think I
Bless the
have
book.
any with me.
Bless
Any
the book.
news on Gabriel Hayes, by the way?
He's innocent.
He's innocent as well as Miles. The silver test didn't work on anyone. We checked everyone, and people know that, people know about the gunpowder situation, and people also know that what we are fighting isn't something that is a physical creature, at least as far as we know.
How do they figure out gunpowder bit?
No, we
You
told him.
him.
We told
Why?
him.
Or Dane told him.
Well, people were asking for weapons, and it appears that tomorrow there will be unrest in the camp with people gathering up to, ask it to us in person. We were explaining that, I was explaining that we are being targeted directly, and I just had to give that information as well.
I hope you did not mention the skins
No, I just told them that items were
or the
disappearing and
ritual
reappearing.
or anything else. I mean, I'm
No,
sure.
just items disappearing and reappearing, nothing else.
I mean,
That was the least I could tell to at least get people to trust us again. Otherwise, they would have suspected us of doing or playing a part in all of this. They were especially suspicious of you, James.
Why? What did I do? No one answers. Guess I didn't do anything.
No, it's about the weapon situation. You were in control of the weapons, yes?
Yes, and they think that I sabotaged the weapons. Is that it?
I'm really sorry right now. Oh my god. I'm a prophet!
okay.
Blasphemy! What are you talking
As
about?
I will try to look. Since that which is born of the flesh is flesh and cannot see the kingdoms of God, but we ask that you would give us your grace and mercy, and for the sake of your Son, Jesus Christ, send your Holy Spirit into our hearts, that being born again in Him, we may firmly believe the forgiveness of sins and... Oh my god, it goes on. It's the voices again, man.
Write it down. Write whatever they are telling you right now. Write it down.
I just reach for pen and
fetch him-
paper.
I fetch him pen and paper. Write everything you're hearing right now. Everything. Do not give him some silence, okay?
I just stand against him and look deeply into his eyes, like,
I'm grabbing my sword, just
all
to be
of you,
prepared.
all of you recognize these words, as this is a very normal prayer these days. This is one of the normal day-to-day prayers people say when praying to God.
Can you hear where it's coming from, Dane? Can you follow the sound?
As I write it down, I try to figure out where the sound is coming from.
Okay.
It's not anywhere. It's
Inside your head?
yes, I think.
Can I check if he has a fever?
He's completely fine.
How about
Okay.
I take his pulse?
It's
I'm going
the
outside.
last two of the kitchen crew. Please check them. Are they saying anything?
Okay, Willem, you're going outside. It's raining, but it's there's guys standing guard in the doorway, just looking around outside.
Okay, I should check on the kitchen crew. And are they in the barracks or are they in the
Yeah.
kitchen?
Everyone should be in the barracks right now. It's the middle of the night.
Yeah. All right, I'll head over.
I told you that was the kitchen crew. Last of them.
Okay, so yeah, you run to the barracks, go inside, find them. They're sitting in their rooms, looking up at you when you.
Are you guys all right?
Yeah, is Richard Bromley going to survive?
I'm sorry, he didn't make it.
You can immediately see them both, taking
Is
back
there-
the tears.
Is there anything you guys want to share with me? Because I think it's of utterly importance. Since
Why is everyone asking us this all the time? I mean,
well,
we said
who else is
everything.
asking you? Who else is asking you?
Dane Withenworth came here yesterday.
And
I'll jump into the private conversation about this.
Yeah.
Like so. He came around yesterday here asking, like, if we could improve the food, and now we get you in here. He asked us also to tell him everything we know. We told him everything we know. We don't know
What do you mean
anything
by-
else, okay? People are dying
Ah.
left and right.
that's all right. But what do you mean by improving the food?
To make a better feast for everyone tomorrow.
Okay. Anything else in particular?
Just take care if anything should happen. Just tell him, talk to him in private if anything. Stuff like that.
Okay, okay. Is there anyone else asking questions besides me and him? I'm here to protect you guys. I'm doing my best, but it's
you guys
not
came around
easy.
here with that silver test, and no, we don't know anything. Okay?
No, well, I'm just trying to figure this out.
They both break down into tears. They have lost
Alright.
2 friends here now.
Yeah. All right. There's nothing more I can do, I guess. I take a check around in the barracks.
By the way,
How's it going?
you're feeling even more stronger and faster than usual now. You're pretty sure that, yeah, you can even run faster and lift more than you should be able to.
All right. I'm still checking though.
Yeah, people are scared shitless standing around and watching everyone and watching everything all of the fucking time. Some have just given up and knocked down and just don't give a shit anymore, just laying there on their beds.
All right. There's nothing special besides me getting
nothing
stronger.
at all. It's just
Ah.
like all other nights.
I go back to the kitchen crew, and I need you guys to come with me. I'll take care of you guys.
Where are we going?
We're going to the doctor. I just need to check out something. Just come with me. I'll take care of you guys. It's important that you guys are safe since now you lost 2 guys. I don't want anyone else to get hurt.
They just tag along with you. They don't
All
care
right.
anymore. I'm gonna pull everyone back in.
Mm.
A couple of minutes later, Wilhelm returns with both of the kitchen crew. Matthew Lidford and Edward Apple is the only 2 survivors of the kitchen crew right now, and you can see them. They're both crushed right now. They're in tears, crying, and of course it doesn't make it better now that Wilhelm is showing them their good friend's dead body in front of them inside James Eden's place here as well.
And I'm like,
And they just even
put something
break
over
down,
him.
and they're sobbing and hulking and just crying.
And I'm like, put something over him. James, could you fix that? Dane, how's it going?
Oh, it's ended, but it's tiring. It's all very tiring, all of this.
All right.
So the
I'll
kitchen
take-
crew is with us right now, correct?
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
They're just probably just sitting down on their knees and crying right now.
I will give them something to calm their nerves a little bit, and I want to ask them a few questions.
Through the sobbing and crying and all the snot, you managed to make them drink that little thing.
I turn towards the 2 dudes, and whatever strength and power I had to stand up straight is gone right now. I'm crumpled on a couch
I
or
will
a
give
chair.
one to him as well.
I turn towards the 2 kitchen crew and say, "Have you guys been praying before Wilhelm came to your room?
Yes, we prayed to the Lord Almighty to...
Were the words, 'Father, send your Holy Spirit for the sake of your Son'?" And I keep going, reading it whole.
They both look confused and yes.
Do they have any amulets around them or anything in particular?
No.
You guys are completely crushed and broken, and yesterday you guys were sad and desolate and in need of a search, and you only perked up as I mentioned better food. But then the topic came to your, well, dead friend now. It all went away, right? I can hear you guys speaking in my mind, and this is the 4th time that this has happened. The first 2 times I couldn't tell what the words were. The second time I figured out that it was you guys. The 3rd time I only heard the word Father, and this time it's a full phrase.
They're sitting there just looking at you.
I know that you guys are confused. I am too. I am trying to help all of us here. Is there anything you guys would like to confess about this camp, or anything that happened since you guys came here?
We don't... Why is everyone
Whatever
asking
is
us this
out
all of
there-
the time? We haven't done anything,
Whatever-
okay? We've
It's
made
fine.
food.
It's fine. I get up and I like reach out to them. If they let me, I will hug them.
Yes, they let you hug them.
All right.
They
I
just
pat
sit
their
there
heads a little
sobbing
bit.
and crying. They just sit there sobbing and crying, both of them.
Yeah.
And
I'll-
now it looks to you that and you feel to yourself, if you took whatever James Eden gave you, did you drink it as well?
Little. Half of what he gave me, probably. Just a
Okay,
tiny bit.
you feel a bit of effect as well. It's it's calming you down, making you a bit more relaxed and easy. And,
All right,
and
that's
as you
good.
can see, that it's really kicking in on those two as well. Of course, they're
Yeah.
crying, but they're just too tired. They've been up
I'm
almost every night, and
Whatever's out there is connected with you guys. I have no idea in which way. Is it targeting you specifically? Is it trying to kill you? Are we guys supposed to keep you safe? I'm not sure about what is going on right now, but it is clear to me that it is about you guys, and so you guys should stay close to us.
Hmm.
They
both
collapse,
fall. They both fall asleep.
fall asleep.
Like,
All right, that's fine.
Just get knocked out. They're so.
Eden,
they're so
can you
broken
check
and
their
tired.
health while they're asleep?
I will.
Anything-
I will do say a few things.
Please.
Is anyone else in this group, meaning the four of us, having dreams or visions or hearing things like you are, or Bittermore, Father, Mr. Boswick? Any of you have any unnatural things happening to you? Because I will confess that nothing of the sort has happened to me other than me not being able to get sleep. But this has been going on for some time. I want to know if any of you are receiving visions or sounds from somewhere. Even if you disregard them as useless, I think right now they might prove useful. If any of you have a similar situation going on with you.
I take off my bandage.
You see him just take off his clothes and rip off bandage.
What?
Are you sure you want to do that?
Yeah. You asked for it,
Okay.
James.
There's no
It's
wound.
time.
I did. I
No
did. I
wound
did
at
ask
all.
for it.
There's no.
Not even the bruise
No, the bruise
that
is
I've
also.
seen.
Yeah, the big
Okay.
bruise is gone. He's completely fine, and he's ripped as fuck.
I feel fine, guys. I guess that's a different
Yes.
thing. No, I'm not doing that.
Feel-
Listen to me. I
Feel
need
very
to took.
How
Yeah,
about you,
this is-
Father?
I have just slept like a stone. Surprisingly, actually, it's really surprising in such a situation.
Well, Mr. Boswick showed me his leg a day ago, and we decided not to talk about it because I simply did not want to believe it. This is his wound. That would have left a big scar. It was going to heal eventually, but it healed way too fast, and
that was
as
a
you can-
real serious injury. Real, like life-threatening. He should
mean-
be lying in bed still, really.
Mm.
This is why I ask, and I confess that, as I said, nothing of the sort happened to me, save maybe for the night my window was scratched, but I honestly do not know anything. And
You have the book, Doctor.
yes,
That's what you got. You got the book. I got the voices. Wilhelm here appears that has been chosen to fight whatever they're supposed to fight against.
and Father,
I'm sure he has
is he
something as
supposed
well.
to spiritually prepare us for this? Is he supposed to calm
perhaps.
people down?
It is.
I think I've helped in calming them down.
Well, your superpower could be convincing people. I'm not sure,
Why-
Father.
I am a man of the cloth. I don't need any superpowers. That's insane. But I really don't understand this. Boswick, how are you holding up?
Feeling fine. Really good.
Really good.
Mm.
Can you survive a journey outside and back in, maybe?
Yeah.
Can you fetch my Bible? Because I think we need that, and I left that at home. It's
Okay.
unlocked. We may need to
Oh.
consult the Bible as well if this is a spiritual event. As you
Why the
make it up
kitchen
to be.
crew? Why the kitchen crew? Save, of course, your friends other than him. Why the kitchen crew? And why do you only hear them? Why only them? And it was them who came up with the name Hell's Mouth. And did we question them about how that peculiar name came to be?
No, we have not done so yet. I do think that whatever this is connected to that place as well, possibly. Perhaps we should arrange an expedition, the four of us, with the kitchen crew, perhaps.
I'm gonna go and fetch that Bible for you, John. If you think
you,
that
Boswick.
helps. I mean,
I don't know if it's going to help me, but it may
do
help.
believe a little bit in the Lord myself, so yeah, no problem.
A little bit helps.
Did you just ask me a question? Because I didn't catch it.
What?
Why are we so silent all of a sudden? I didn't catch the last part of whatever you just said.
I was just talking to Boswick.
Yeah.
All right, I'm at.
So he's going out, I guess?
You are muted, Arthur.
Father, do you have any holy water?
Sorry, yes, he went out to fetch.
Oh, yeah, right. I just opened the door as fast as I can. Bring some holy water if you can. You can find them in the files into my desk. I yell.
You don't see him anywhere.
What?
Yeah,
He just left though.
exactly.
Maybe that was not a good decision to let him grab the Bible.
Check the book.
Okay,
Check the book right now.
I'm doing so. While I'm checking them, I ask, how did you conduct the silver ritual, the test, Lord Avery?
We touched everyone with a silver knife.
Do you think maybe touching is not enough if we are against skin shifters?
Well, stabbing could work, perhaps.
Mr. Eden, how many silverware forks and knives you have? I ask while I'm browsing through the book.
Single set, I guess. So like 5 of each, I'm assuming. Maybe
I have
maybe
some
less.
as well. At least I should have some.
I think we have around like 44, 45 people left. 6 is on the journey, still not back. And 6 is dead, actually. Right? No, it's not.
Or is that?
Yeah. So I hope you have like some 30 or some silverware forks and knives. I have something in mind.
You don't
to
have
do.
that many in silver forks or knives. You don't. It's supposed to be for higher ups if they ever come around here, for about 6 people.
Do you think whatever is affecting us right now might be also happening up in north?
In a city?
Yeah.
That would be southeast.
Sorry. Yeah.
That may explain why the shipment hasn't returned.
Well, it is possible that the boat itself was attacked.
I mean, I'm not assuming, but you know, that might explain why the Jamestown party is not back yet. And of course, I'm not sure there's more people there, and I don't think their gunpowder is gone. And Sir Samuel is not the one to get sloppy, but it is a possibility. Other than that, I also believe, with you hearing things and with the book telling us or showing us.
Willem Bostwick comes back in with the Bible.
Here you go, John. Bam.
As I said, with the book showing us what's going to happen and with you hearing things, especially from certain people who seem to be targeted almost at all times, I think these two can be used in conjunction. The book and the book and the things you hear. I'm assuming that maybe we can connect the two because, you know, you heard people praying right after he died, and maybe if you were in a calmer situation, maybe you would have heard them before their friend died as well. We should accept the fact that people are going to panic more and more, and they're going to use unorthodox methods to calm themselves down, like this fellow here who used the plant and died overdosed.
I ordered people to work on the church tomorrow. At least until it's done.
Is it going to help us, Father?
That's on a Sunday. That's on a Sunday.
I think a ceremony on Sunday would help them best.
And you're not supposed to work on Sundays.
Well, what if the creature
Wish
is
that-
doing extra shifts and he works on Sunday? Can we really afford to be complacent at this time? I'm just asking, of course. I mean, the spiritual matters are your jurisdiction, Father, but I'm just pointing out that if the church is going to help, if it's going to prevent maybe 1 or 2 deaths, why not rush it? And give men something to do, direct their attention on something. We are not going to put them to work on the fields. They're going to do Lord's work.
I
No,
only wish
that is
that
out.
we could put them to test in a maybe more severe way,
Severe way.
like a stabbing maybe. If it needs to draw blood, the silverware. Like
Why do you
in
always
a-
want to draw
in a
blood?
unison? I
What-
did
what-
not, but maybe that's the way it has to be done. I don't know these things.
In the book about legends, is there anything about protecting yourself from evil? Yes.
Sure, my lord. Here, check it. I present you the book.
By the way, I just want to say, we were checking the book, by the way, before we sent Boswick to go for a Bible
Yes.
run.
Correct.
If there
John,
was- if there-
John Gladstone was checking, but he didn't find anything.
Okay. Okay, so we checked the book for ward against evil, protection against evil.
Father, would you like to check your Bible as well for any weird pages?
Hmm.
That's a good idea.
Okay,
actually.
let's browse it.
Yeah, you're
Come here,
flipping-
Boswick.
No, yeah. You were the one holding it towards Stain Withermore, but you don't see anything.
Can I do something while they're doing that?
Sure.
Can I go upstairs and check my library thoroughly?
It's downstairs. It's just next to the infirmary you're standing
Yeah,
near.
okay, then. I keep forgetting that it's not upstairs, but yeah. Okay, I'll do that.
What are you looking for?
Anything out of the ordinary, anything that's not a scientific book, anything that's not to do with geography, anything like this book or, different that stands out.
Yeah, you do use check all of the books. It takes a while. John Gladstone, there's nothing wrong with your Bible. It is how it's supposed to be, whole and holy. Willem, Dane, are you doing? Dane, you're really getting tired now. James Eden, you're
Yeah.
as well. You're okay. Check this book once. You guys are. You
Yeah.
really need to sleep.
I can check the book. That's all right. I feel
Does he
fine.
not get any tired anymore?
If Wilhelm takes the book, I'll just crumple up on the chair again.
All right, I'll check through the book. I'm doing fine. I've been up winter nights before, so
Okay,
I'll handle this.
check for superhuman strength as well, Boswick, while you're at it.
All right.
I'm going to bed then. Yeah, I'm going to my room and I will sleep with a loaded pistol.
I'll snuggle up to you, James.
When you
No.
when they
No, you
I
can't get the
will.
guest room, goddammit.
No, I will, because
wait.
we need the guest room for the others.
Oh, wait,
I'm,
but I need to also tend to the corpses or they will smell in the morning, goddammit.
Remember,
I'm
there's
using-
2 guys knocked out on the floor as well here.
yeah.
put a blanket on them, and
you
I'm
could just
prepared.
carry them back to the barracks as well. It's
You know what?
Yeah,
I
can
do not
that.
care. I'll just go and
let
sleep.
Him be.
yeah.
Let him be
you
here.
Immediately fall asleep, James. Dane, you snuggle up to James. He's asleep already.
Why?
John Gladstone, do you go to the guest room and sleep there then?
Well, my heart is really not easy with this corpse lying in the table.
It's been like that for the last couple of days. There's always been some kind of there's actually 2 corpses inside here now. So
Oh yeah, that's true.
They're
yeah.
gonna smell, but this is something I will worry about tomorrow.
And I'll
I
use
will
my
open
time
up
to
The
use the
windows,
night to
that's
go through the
even
book.
better.
okay. So
Oh.
you just let those guys, the kitchen crew, sleep inside here, or do you carry them back to the barracks, Willem?
No, I'll let them sleep there.
Yeah,
'Cause
just put them
I
on
want to protect
infirmary
them.
beds. It's pretty crowded in the infirmary now, but you can just lock the door and sit in You can also check through the books of James Eden as well. And,
Yeah, I'm thinking about thoroughly through the night, go through the book
yeah.
to see if I find something, and yeah, I can check the library if there's time. But I want to really check the book
Yeah.
if I can find anything particular.
Before I go to sleep, I, in Latin, do a prayer to Boswick for protection of evil and also demanding the evil within him to go out. Become Paul Demon, as they say.
And I'll show gratitude
Yeah.
and accept the faith of the Lord as I always do.
The blessing.
The blessing.
Christ, be with you, son.
Yeah,
Holy Nova.
You do
Hallelujah.
a lot of research through the night. This book is filled up with a lot of fucked up shit. A lot of it is in Latin, which you cannot read, so tough luck. Some other stuff
Got
is
pictures.
nice pictures, of course. Not gruesome and all that stuff.
Very good.
And of course, yeah, it does take a lot of time. And during the morning, the kitchen crew is here, so no one is digging in for breakfast. You finally get a full night's sleep, and or except for Willem, of course, he is still sitting there reading and shuffling through the books in your library, James Eden. When you guys finally wake up, some place during the morning, a bit late into the morning, some of the guys from the barracks came over during the morning and asked us, "Everything okay here, Willem?" And you probably went like, "Yeah, everyone's sleeping. It's cool. Okay, we have this under control."
It's cool, man.
And yeah, suddenly those okay, since the breakfast crew is not up there doing anything, they ask, are we going to do anything, or are we just going to do this when everyone wakes up? And
I mean, everyone needs breakfast, so
yeah, but the rest of the camp is fucking tired as well. So most people are just sleeping right now. It's Sunday after all.
no.
And
It's always later breakfast at Sundays.
yeah, and well, you all wake up and you all feel hungry. It's time for nourishment as well. So maybe just gather up in there and let people have their breakfast, and you can all talk together during breakfast. Yeah,
Yep.
I'll just say you're all sitting around the breakfast table. The new kitchen crew, the designated new kitchen crew, is trying their best to make as good as the last kitchen crew did, but they're still sleeping. But late in the making of the breakfast, they arrive in there as well. Maybe looking a bit better. They're still sad, it seems. Of course, everyone, they're scared, sad, but right now, at least, let's just get some fucking breakfast. No one has died in the last 5 hours. This is good, okay? Just let's eat, and it's
Try
time.
to keep the record like this.
It is Sunday, the Lord's Day. Father Gladstone might, you usually probably give a little ceremony before breakfast here.
Yeah, I do the usual blessing and then I tap to my glass with my,
Yeah.
fork or whatever, and say, if all of you are feeling up to it, in these dire times, prayers are our only salvation. So I suggest you all to gather up on the foundation of our new church and do a prayer in unison, if we can. And then I look towards the kitchen crew, the new kitchen crew, I guess.
As
And ask
everyone is
them-
praying, I just turn and like hold my ears, looking away.
Okay, yeah, everyone finishes their prayer and then they start eating.
After the breakfast is done, I'd like to ask the kitchen crew to prepare at least a piece of meat for all of the people that is going to gather up on the church, if they can. However small, I guess. It
Shouldn't-
doesn't matter.
Dane
Okay.
take that.
You want everyone to work on the church today? Is that it?
Who?
No, I think I misheard. What did you say? You want, before they go to church, you want them to have a piece of meat with them?
Yeah, meat.
Okay, sure. Sorry, I misunderstood for a bit there.
All right.
I guess that's up to Dane Withermore. He has control of the warehouse.
I also, like, after all of this, I take out any bread we have, just enough to pass out to everyone, and some wine, and hand it out to people as well.
Yeah. They don't mind. This is a welcome.
And
little
like
treat.
tell them to keep it for the church. You'll eat and consume them after the ceremony.
Okay, sure. So you're going to the church right after breakfast?
Yeah, and as we go,
I will not go. I specifically will not go because I have to stitch up the corpses and prepare them for burial. So the longer
Yeah.
they stay there, the worse it's going to get. So I'll just go to my office.
I nod towards the doctor and say, "Don't forget to check your book as well."
The book is in the possession of the priest, I think. But if you left
Alright.
it there, I will check it.
Left it on the table, and I don't think I gathered up in the morning.
I didn't bring it, so it's there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I'm
I'll
going
join
to my infirmary.
I'll join James to protect him.
Sure.
Okay. I
John
mean, I will
Gladstone.
not say no.
Yeah,
Hmm?
okay, yeah. He brings you along. You do go to the infirmary, and
I used a double negative. I said yes, come with me.
You oversee him doing his usual work, patching up those wounded and dead, and making them ready for burial. That's going to be 2 more graves. And
We are off to a fine start.
John
I help
Gladstone-
with whatever I
Yeah,
can.
I'll take the other scene first. John Gladstone, then with the more, you go to the almost finished church now, about 1 more day, and it's going to be completely ready. But you pull everyone into the church, even though it's not ready, I suppose, to do a little ceremony.
Yeah. Is it?
Yeah.
It is better than being outside, I guess. I don't know. Do we have a roof over the church?
Yes. So it is working against a slight drizzle now. The wind has calmed down, but there's just a slight drizzle, and it's still cold. But if you do a quick ceremony, no one will get sick or anything like that.
Mm-hmm. I just produce that piece of meat or bread or whatever it is given to us by Dane Whittemore
Yeah.
and say,
Yeah.
in today's sermon, we thank our Lord for this food we are giving and the right to eat it as free human beings under the light of the God. In these recent events, many things happened, yes. You have the right to be scared. But in these dire times, we must huddle together more. We must save ourselves from the outer evil. Amen. And then I eat the piece, and then
Everyone goes amen.
The yesterday's thing that I wrote down, I also want to like give this to the priest and say, please make everyone read this out loud.
okay, I read that speech, that prayer out loud as well.
Yeah, Father, send your Holy Spirit for the sake of your Son, and it goes on.
I don't know the full excerpt. Yeah, I mean, if you want to, you can say it again.
Yeah, but they go through with your ceremony, and it seems to be working. This is something normal. This is something holy. This is something protective. Something that is not killings in the night, deaths, strange occurrences, strange weather, all of that stuff. It's just normal prayer on a Sunday. And
Tell them
Finishing,
to
I tell
eat
them
the bread
to
and wine.
rest easy. Yeah, I think I already did that anyway. I tell them to take this day easy, ease your minds and rest your spirits because you will need it the most. Don't tire yourself too much.
people nod and thank you, and start going back to their beds to rest a bit more. And then one of them goes, "Is that the boat?"
Mm.
And it's the boat! Everyone, it's the boat! It's coming! And of course, you in the infirmary, someone's shouting over to you and running over to you. The boat is coming! It's here! And everyone is gathering up. Three very tired-looking guys are helping to the workhorses, pulling the rest of the boats up along the river, and they eagerly accept your help when people start rushing to help them up. So okay, yeah, we're fine. Thank you. One of them goes,
Why are you so late?
Have you guys not seen
The weather?
The weather lately? It's super unstable. Jesus Christ! Oh, sorry, Father. We had to stop several times just to take shelter from the weather. But yeah, we're here. We're fine. Everything's fine. People are starting to help them with all the wares. They're very tired.
As people are offloading, I start taking stock immediately of what we got.
Yeah,
Especially if there's gunpowder by any chance. I don't think that's...
no gunpowder. And of course, the letters as well for you three. One for you, John Gladstone, one for you, James Eden, and one for you, Dane Whitmore.
None for you, Hunter. Noob.
He's not an important character
No.
in this case.
Well, I'm important to Mike.
To me, you are important. Okay, don't listen to this man. To me, you are very important. Are you done with your ceremony, Father? Should we reconvene in my infirmary?
As you can see, the people are on and about. The ceremony is done.
Yeah,
Yes.
they look happy and relieved. The
Especially
boat
the
is.
boats here.
Yeah, and they just had a normal fucking Sunday so far. They're
Yeah, I
just
decided to go a bit
unloading everything,
orthodox, yeah.
and
The keyword is so far.
and
I could've-
yeah, they're
I've been
of
able-
course you immediately they got also what's going on has been going on around here lately, and of course some people fill them in that are shocked to hear about 4 people being dead in just a few days. So yeah, well, what do you guys do? James Eden, you're asking John Gladstone to
I'm
accompany-
asking everyone, like the 4 of us, to reconvene in the infirmary. I am guessing I'm done with the corpses now, that they're ready for
no,
burial.
you really just started.
Then I definitely go back there, and if they come with me as well, I'll be happy. And also, I will read the letter
Okay.
when I
First-
go back inside.
Do you all 4 go back to his place?
Yeah.
Anyone who doesn't want to go there?
Me,
Okay.
I'd like to talk with the carriage,
Both
boat?
people.
drivers, yeah, first.
Okay. Then I'll just have a small little thing with you, and I'll come back to you, rest of you.
All right.
Yes, John Gladstone.
All right. So I guess they're all tired, like these 3
Yeah,
people.
they look a bit better today. They must have been camping pretty close since they are here this early in the day. But yeah, they are.
I gather
tired.
I gather them up on a bank of a church. If we have any banks for people to sit, like pews, maybe. Yeah, pews.
Just give me a second. I have to check something here.
All right.
Okay. Yeah. So you gather up all of the crowd or the people on the boats.
Yeah, I lead them to the church, and if we have a pew lying around, I point them to sit down.
Yeah.
How
And sit
have
down.
your journey been? Where have you stayed? Has anything out of the ordinary happened to you?
No, father, except for the really strange weather. This everything else went fine. We went down there, we delivered everything. It was the road back that was the hardest part, really. Sudden thunderstorms, then cold nights, and then howling wind, and then storm and rain again. Yeah, and from what I've heard, is it true that people have died here now?
If they can see, I point to the graves we have dug.
Yeah, two so far, and yeah, since the other two died during the night, I guess no one has started on the graves yet. That's up to you, really, if you want people to start digging today.
Well, would that count as working? I think it would,
I
but I don't know.
mean, it would be nice to bury someone on a Sunday, of course.
Yeah,
So
I
I guess
guess
it's
we'll
fine.
work on that then.
Yeah, then you will probably put
out of the
someone to
order.
the task after talking to these guys.
Yeah,
But
I
they,
do. And then I go to read my letter if they have nothing out of the ordinary to say. And I try to check they look sane, right? Like nothing weird with them.
Yeah, nothing
As
weird.
I told.
They're fine. Okay, I'll read you the. Okay, so you read the letter, and it's just a normal letter from your bishop down in Jamestown. Really,
Mm-hmm.
it just says you're supposed to give him an update on everything going down there. He's giving you a little update as well on marriages and all of that stuff here, and there's a little footnote saying he has it in good word that now that it looks like your church is starting to finish soon, and he wants to have a report on that as well, he really thinks this will become a town in the future. Signs point to this becoming a town, and therefore it's going to grow larger. And then they might consider sending up women here as well, to and the families of the workers here on the plantation.
Right.
So
Before I go to James Hilton, I gather up all my diaries. As you know, I sent you some of them, and write a progress, and then go to James Eden's house.
yeah, I'll mute you for a while then.
Right.
It's Wilhelm Bostwick time. You little sneak you. For the viewers, he wrote me and said he wanted to overhear everything the priest was doing, so he stayed behind, didn't go into the house, and just used his supernatural good hearing to overhear what was being said inside the church. I'll pull you into the conversation with the other guys, and you'll just tell them I need, or whatever excuse you have to not go in there with them, and then I'll have a small short thing going on with them, and then you can see the priest is heading towards James Eden's house as well. So I suppose you just go in there when you see him moving in that direction. Okay, I'll pull them in. That's 2, and that's 3. Let me see here. That's
All right,
one,
guys.
six,
I
seven.
just before you guys or when you go in, I'm just gonna go around the house again just to check for the claw markings and stuff. If that's all right for you guys. I mean, it's
Sure.
daylight, and it's better to study it now.
Okay, sure, you do
Well,
that.
I'll
Yeah.
do that.
I'll pull him out of the conversation for a short while then while he checks.
Be sure to check the scratch marks as well if they're still there.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
And he goes around the house checking, and you guys go inside.
Let's gossip about them.
Well, Doc, during the prayer as well as during the breakfast, I did hear everyone except us four as they prayed in my head.
You mean you? Oh, By the way, while I'm talking, can I keep working on the bodies as well?
Yes, you can.
I
Can you grab the book, my lord?
sure.
Is the book there?
No.
Well. He said he left it on the table. Is it not anywhere in the house?
Do you want to check the entire house?
I'll check everyone. I mean, every place in this house. Yeah.
I will tend to the bodies while he does that, and like if he has any problems, I'll just rush and help him.
Okay. Yeah, Dane, you start checking everywhere. It does take a lot of time if you're going to check the house thoroughly. And after a short while, Stone Alv reappears. Oh shit, that's the wrong button. That's the right button. It looks like James Eden is just working and Dane Withermore is searching all around.
We lost the book again. I give him the armory key. Can you check the armory?
Yeah, I'll check it. I'll go head into the armory.
Yeah, it's just laying there on the floor.
In the armory?
Yep.
Oh,
Locked
I'm seeing a
inside.
pattern here.
Okay, guys.
Give it here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take my key.
And what is
you
that
can come
pattern?
down.
And then the priest arrives as well.
Yeah.
John Gladstone. You come into the house, John Gladstone, and you can see Wilhelm Bostwick holding the book in his hands inside the armory.
I want to check the gunpowder and like stuff in there as well.
Yeah,
See if
it's-
anything has changed.
It's still wet and destroyed.
Like everything else is still the same, nothing new.
Correct. Everything is
All
just
right.
as it is.
Someone is playing with us real good.
What? Anything new happened?
Yeah, John.
Yeah, the
found
book just
in the armory.
teleported to the armory. And weird enough, for some reason, I knew it was there.
You knew it was in the armory? How?
I mean, I guessed, and it was true, so I'm guessing I knew it. I think there's a pattern in this. I'm gonna check the book if my hands are not too bloody, of course. If they are, I think someone else can do it.
I'll check it. Yeah, if not,
If there's any new entry or if any missing entries.
The entry with the throat part is gone.
But there's nothing new.
Nope.
Is there how big is this book? Can I carry it on my person in my like jackets at all times? Is it too big for that?
Nope. It's not too big for that. And by the way, the picture, the page that is gone is also torn out. Like you can see the torn out page, just like the other page.
So you said I can't carry it on my person,
No,
yes?
you can. It's
With everyone's permission, from this moment onwards, we are going to take turns carrying this book. I will be first, and then the father, and then you, Lord Littlemore, and finally Mr. Boswick will carry it. We will do the exchange every day when we go to sleep, since we seem to be sleeping together most of the time.
I already had my turn. You may start with my Lord David more than Boswick than me if you want to. have it.
Okay, I mean, I don't mind. As I said, I will start, and tonight I will pass it over to one of you, and then you will do the same. But it is useful since most of the book is in Latin. At least one more person is at all times with the book carrier, either me or the father, since only the two of us can read Latin.
I think
Alright,
it's
that
weird
makes sense.
since I kept it last night. I didn't see and hear anything. I put it on the table when we went out at breakfast.
And
So
we
this
locked the
happened-
doors, which
So this
is...
happened after breakfast.
And everyone was accounted for in the breakfast table and the prayer as well, right?
correct.
At this point, this is obviously an outsider, and who this outsider is and how they can slip in houses or whatever, I don't know, but I have an
Well,
idea.
the book has changed its pages when we were guarding it as well. I mean, the images got larger.
Should we check the boat crew for silver?
I think that's no longer necessary. I mean, if you want to feel safer, we can do that, but I seriously do not think it's anyone of our number. I think we are being targeted by definitely something outside, and I want to actually pour some flour or something of the sorts to the ground of my office, of the armory. But of course, like, I will probably do this when we go to bed, and I suggest that everyone from this point onwards, we will stay here in this house. Or if we're going to stay somewhere else, we will stay together.
All right. When the church is built, if not today, then tomorrow, then we might consider moving everyone there as well. During the prayer, I mean, I was able to feel everyone this time around, not just the kitchen crew, as they prayed. I heard everyone except us four in my mind. And I don't know why this is. I guess perhaps it has to do with people knowing something.
Are they literally blocking out your own thoughts? Are you, like, not living inside your body when that happens? As if it's...
No, it's just like they're speaking into my ears at the same time. There's no good explanation that I can give for this. I mean, during the prayer, as they said amen, all of them.
Yeah.
I heard all of them. And those outside right now, I think I can at least sense what they're feeling like generally.
And what are they feeling?
Well, in the church they were completely feeling safe, and that all of them were. And now they're feeling tired, but mostly better. Emotionally, the boat.
The boat really helped.
Yeah,
how about
that is another thought right there.
How about
I mean,
finish
I
up
don't
the
think
workers, by the way?
it's one of them here that is suspicious. I mean, the four of us I cannot feel, but the ones outside, I think I can. I mean, I might try getting everyone to start praying singularly, or 2 or 3 people at the same time, to see if there is anyone I cannot feel, but I don't think so. I think everyone is accounted for in there.
And we are the only ones who cannot feel, which... I mean, you have this, and Mr. Boswick is an Ubermensch. And I do not know why you cannot feel us. Maybe it's because I possess the book somehow.
All 4 of us have some ability, possibly. Father, I would suggest you to experiment. Perhaps you have the ability to convince people.
Other than us, of course.
Wait.
There's
Guys, there's someone coming.
Okay. Should I be prepared?
I can feel 6 people as well. They're a bit far away, I think. It's not as clear as the others, but I think they're feeling glad and anticipation.
When you say far, you mean outside of the camp?
Yes. I think people are coming in close, and I think they're happy that they're coming here.
Okay.
Are they natives?
I'm
Can you
not
discern that?
sure. I'm not sure. I mean, I feel those who pray, so it probably is Christian people, especially
Boswick,
as people.
Can you remember a kind of a welcoming party, meaning with guns? I think Stone Elm's gone.
No, I'm here.
Can you prepare a welcoming party with guns?
Sure. Or do we know what direction they're coming?
God, this is really tiring stuff, guys. I mean, it looks easy, I know, but
how about you lay down and
someone
leave the
is
rest to us?
saying thank you for the safe journey, Father.
Okay.
I'm not sure you guys should get lookouts right now. Probably.
Yeah, I'll head to the barracks and get some people
Yeah.
ready.
Yeah, you go outside. Are you trying to project here now? Just get your guns ready for fuck for,
Oh,
for
no,
being
no, no.
attacked.
No,
What,
no.
what
I
are you
won't do
telling
that.
them? Like just
No.
just get ready for
Yeah,
combat.
No, I think there's someone coming, and I think we have to check out what it is. So
What
gather
are
a
you
group
talking
of.
about?
No, it's just we just need to be prepared.
Is this more of that
So,
secret shit, Willem?
There's no secret. There's someone coming, and
Someone's
let's
coming!
go and check
you,
it out.
you hear someone calling. Someone's coming!
All right, let's go, guys.
Of course, immediately the camp just, okay, what the fuck is going on here?
Yeah, I also get my gun and go out. Also, the book is secure in my pocket, right?
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
I
okay.
kind of calm my people to just be prepared.
Yeah,
Don't be
a lot
hostile.
a lot of them grab weapons still, with all the
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, well,
going
of
on.
course.
And you can see there's 6 people riding on horses coming through the plantation
Against
fields
Samuel.
towards the camp. Of course, they seem a bit nonplussed when they see everyone's coming with weapons at the ready. And yeah, you clearly can see one of them is clearly a nobleman.
Sir Samuel?
He's dressed like a nobleman. No, that is not Sir Samuel. And what seems to be some kind of servant on the horse next to him. And there's 4 huge ass mercenary looking guys, bodyguards, riding with them as well.
I kind of just calm down the weapon. Don't point them at them. And head up and welcome them.
Yeah, I'll get close as well.
And
What can I do you for?
The nobleman. Did no one ever teach you manners, boy? He says very stiffly while sitting there up on his big white horse. You're
I turn
supposed to call
towards-
me by my title. You're supposed
What
to
is
call
your
me
title,
Lord.
sir?
My
Ah,
name is
Lord.
Lord Michael Smythe. He takes a good look at everyone. And I appreciate you coming here to greet me, as I am going to be your new boss here on this plantation. He takes a good look at everyone. Sir James Eden, I presume?
Yes, my lord.
We have a lot to discuss, you and I. May you invite me to your home so we can have a little conversation?
Of course, my lord, but I should warn you that my house is not in very presentable condition as of now.
I nod and say, you can use my rooms.
If you would not mind, my lord, I'm sure Lord Whittermore's quarters shall suffice.
And perhaps we
takes a
should
good look
transfer
at
them
you.
to you as well.
Those would be my rooms. He goes,
Exactly.
Yes.
Exactly.
Sure.
You feel that would be better, Sir James Eden? He completely ignores Dane Withermore.
I'm looking at Dane with him. I'm like, what the fuck? I mean, you're a noble as well.
I turn
also
towards the
kind of
father.
look at him as well.
Yeah.
As I said, my lord, my quarters are not satisfactory at the moment. But any of these days, we shall definitely, you shall definitely grace my humble quarters with your presence when it is much more cleaner and pleasing to the eye.
Show the way, my good sir.
I kinda, take one glance at Whittermore and like, okay.
Who here is Willem Bostwick? He throws his eyes up there. Of course it has to be you. You're the one who is keeping guard around this area, scouting, is correct?
Well, I try to, yes.
My 4 men here would like to have a couple of words with you. Fill them in on every detail. And then
Will do.
it just
Lord.
rides past you, following James Eden.
Well, like,
Men?
I ask for the keys from Withermore.
I hand you the keys.
I give you the keys to my office,
All right.
but not the armory.
Sure.
And I
I-
kinda, I guess, lead Lord Smite to the old quarters of Withermore, I'm guessing.
I suppose you got my letter?
Yes, my lord, but I have not had the chance to read it as I was very preoccupied with burial.
Burial, you say?
Shall we step inside and shall I explain to you all this in a more calm manner, my lord?
Of course. He just gives the reins to his servant, who takes care of the horse, and you proceed going into the his office, you suppose. Okay, I'll mute everyone else. James Eden.
Yes.
Okay, I think there's something wrong with your microphone now. There's
Mine?
the background noise coming.
In my microphone?
No, it's gone now. I think maybe you scratched
Let
it
me,
or something.
Yeah, it's possible that I kinda hit it, maybe. Is there
Yes.
anything I can offer to the lord? Any wine, any brandy lying around?
It's fine, really. So, sorry, fill me in on everything that's been going on here. I'm going to look over the ledgers of this last useless lord's endeavors when I have the time for it, but I say... This... You didn't get the time to read my letters, you say? Well, so...
Yes, my lord, it only arrived this morning.
This morning. But we said it
Yes,
has
my
several
lord.
days ahead of us.
With
I
the
mean, I-
boat, I'm assuming, from Jamestown?
Of course.
They have only managed to arrive today, my lord, and I have just came into the possession of the letter, so I
Yeah,
pocketed it.
we've been having a lot of rough weather coming over here. I suppose that affected them as well. But no, I'm here. There's no need. I was informed. Sir Samuel Argal was going to inform you that I was going to be the new leader of this plantation. This Lord Withermore has been bought out or whatever. Doesn't concern me. His use is over here. I'm taking over. This plantation is being bought up by Virginia Company now, Plantation Company. So new owners. We'll get to the details about that, but let's just say me and you are going to be very good friends going forwards here. You know, me doing all the business up here, and you profiting from this, as this is going to be a town. And during the next days, I suppose you and I will have a little conversation about the town's name. How does that sound?
I only do hope so that I please you with my endeavors, my lord, and the profit always
You
comes your
most
way.
likely will. I've heard so much good things about you from Sir Samuel Argal, and you know he's not the one to say good words without them actually meaning something.
Well, my lord, then, since you seem to be in a good mood, I think it's the best time to break you the for last few days in this plantation and the problems we have had, which are considerable.
Okay, well, go ahead.
We had a string of murders.
Murders?
Yes, starting
Well, have you
4
caught the
days ago.
perpetrator?
We sadly could not, because these murders are very gruesome, and we are exactly sure that it is not any Christian man that would dare do such murders. The very first victim was literally torn apart and his heart stolen.
Heart.
Exactly, my lord. And we found our second man up in the cave in the mountains. I can show you or point you to it, my lord. We have taken a trip there, and that man was skinned alive. Yes. And after that man's disappearance, I was away from camp for one day. We arrived to find our gunpowder sabotaged. And following this, we had two more deaths.
Who else has access to the gunpowder except you?
Only the person I granted the key at that day, and I took him to be a very reliable man, Mr. Gabriel Hayes.
Gabriel Hayes. No, that doesn't ring
He-
a bell for me. Have you
he's,
interrogated him, punished him?
We have talked with him. We had many conversations, and he has several witnesses that claim that he has not even entered my place at all.
Are these reliable witnesses?
Yes, my lord, very reliable people like Mr. Boswick himself.
Still, wouldn't you feel it's in its place to try a bit more convincing methods to make him talk?
We have been very low on morale, my lord, and I did not want to make an example out of a man who is seen as respectable and reliable by others. If he were any other man, anyone at
Is
all,
it possible then that someone else took this key from him?
it is possible that there's an outsider in our midst that we are simply not able to locate with the intense mist and the storms, and this person perhaps being of unchristian and un-English nature, moving around unseen.
Natives?
Perhaps it might be the natives. There was talk of natives being spotted by some men, yet there is no solid proof as to the nature of this murderer or saboteur.
But there are more things going on?
Well, items are being misplaced, like the candles in the church were stolen. Some equipment from my quarters were stolen, save for the sabotaged gunpowder, of course. People did report a few items going missing, but it wasn't really that important, like such as a silver cross that was carried by our priest, John Gladstone. Some of these could be attributed to, simple thievery, because silverware, candles, but sabotaging gunpowder and losing 4 men, and two of them in very...
Any similar occurrences before this?
No, my lord, it's only been 4 days, and today, in the day of the Lord, on Sunday, you arrived, the boat's crew arrived, and so far everything has been quiet. This is the only day we actually had some shut-eye, some rests.
Huh.
People are getting panicked.
And how did this former leader of this plantation handle the situation?
He and I cooperated because once the powder situation was, made apparent, I immediately went up to him, trusting in his leadership skills alongside mine. And in order to calm people, we proposed a solution. We did not break out too many guns. We didn't want to cause a mass panic. And I believe he, alongside me, was very strict in assuming control and enacting discipline.
I do feel he is lucky to have you around here.
Thank you, my lord. I do hope that I will prove useful to you as well.
Oh, of course you will. We're going to plan a lot and make sure this situation is resolved quite immediately, in fact. So is it your belief that this killer or perpetrator is someone from the outside?
Someone from the outside with access to Christian satanic rituals. Because the man we found was sacrificed in a satanic star. I, of course, do not make the notion of the star because he seems like a religious man.
Are
and
you
he was...
sure it isn't one of the natives?
As far as we know, my lord, the natives in this area do not know Christian or satanic customs. If it was only the first murder, the very savage murder, I would have been convinced that it was the natives, but now I am not so sure. We also pondered the possibility of two different parties trying to sabotage the colony, one being natives or indigenous people, and one being people like us from a civilized part of the world being not so civilized here.
That is strange. Okay, so did you put up guards or?
We had bonfires every night, at least 3 men to watch all corners, and as I said, our gunpowder situations are problematic, so we can at most dole out 5 rifles.
So there's no usable gunpowder at all?
Only for 5 shots. 1 I carry with myself, 1 Lord Whittemore carries with him, and 3 for the guards. That's the extent of the gunpowder we have, sadly.
Well, we brought along a bit of guns as well, but you've never actually seen anyone do anything.
Yes, my lord, but I might suggest that maybe perhaps with your armed escort as well, we might plan a second trip to the cave I mentioned, because that was a very huge underground complex. We could not explore all of it without risking people, so this is the site of the second murder. Maybe with your permission we can conduct another search there. And if you also give us permission, I would like to request additional gunpowder from Jamestown.
That is doable, of course. We can't have a plantation that is under attack without having weapons to protect ourselves. But I suggest you never give the key to anyone else at any moment.
The armory key.
Sure.
Yes, my lord. That was my only mistake, entrusting it to someone in case I perished in the caves.
You've been surrounded by useless leadership around here, so it's forgivable, of course. This is not entirely your fault. We'll get through this, me and you, okay? I think I need to look into this situation immediately. Go around, talk to a bit of my bodyguards here, make them question around a bit, and then just get a feel of this place. Would you be so kind to go back to your residence, write me up a very detailed description of all that has happened so far, and please talk to Withermore about picking up his things and moving his things out of here. I don't want his things.
Where shall he bunk from now on, and shall he be welcome in the plantation?
I guess we can't send a man of his stature out immediately. I'll send him with the first boat down to Jamestown on this Wednesday, so in 3 days. I guess he can.
My lord, I think, if I may, I think he can bunk with me for some time, and I believe he will prove himself useful to you, not as in a leadership position, but as perhaps a man of letters and numbers. Well, I believe he still has some use.
I have you, don't I, to do that kind of stuff. I know, as far as I've heard, the father is quite proficient in that stuff as well.
Yes, he is, but I still think that there is some use to having Withermore around.
He's just going to be here for 3 days, then he's gone. There's nothing to think about, really. Now,
as you wish, my lord.
If you may, that report I was talking about, and talk to him.
It shall be in your table this night.
Splendid. I appreciate it, and I'm very much looking forward to me and you cooperating going forward there. Now, I'm just going to take a quick look around, talk.
Yes, my lord.
And yes, thank you.
I bow and leave.
We'll speak a bit later today. Okay,
I bow and leave. Should I?
No, I'm going to do another scene or two real quick before coming back to you. Okay, a bit filling you people in here. In the background now as well, we have the priest. He wants to he's planning to kill someone tonight with a nightmare that's going to make it look like a heart attack. But he's deciding on that stuff. I'll take him in for a little conversation, and then in the meanwhile here, Lord Dane Withermore has been outside trying to gauge the feelings of this new Lord Michael Smythe, just tuning in on his feelings. So let's bump up his abilities just a bit, shall we? I'll grab him in right now. Lord Withermore. Or should I just say... Oh, where is it? Webcam? Is that mine? Just like this?
I'm here.
There we are.
Hi. Yes.
Hi. Yeah. There, that was a turn of events.
Yep.
And you're just standing out there, I suppose, or do you go back to you go back to James Edens' house and sit there tuning into this guy's feelings?
Yeah, while reading the letter and trying to get a gauge of what kind of a guy this is.
Yeah, the letter simply just states that the same stuff you've been hearing before, really. So it's a bit strange, and of course you feel a bit cheated now that you know the situation. Because it just says rumors about the plantation getting bought up by another company.
Oh.
Yes. So no confirmation about it. And they don't know about the situation and what's going to go on, and if that happens, what's going to happen to you. Most likely you'll still be the boss around there because you've been doing such a great job.
Sure.
But that's still up to the new company to decide when they take over, and if they take over. There's just talk about buying the plantation right now. Nothing else.
In the letter?
Yeah.
Yeah, alright. I guess news arrived slow.
Yeah.
Yep.
Either
alright,
that or someone is trying to make you just feel safe for now and then fuck you over later.
Well, that's possible as well. I mean, can I make sure that this letter is from my company and not from anywhere else?
It's signed by Sir Samuel Argall.
Is it like other letters that I probably got before?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
You're
alright,
very
okay.
certain this is real. There's no forgery going on.
Alright, the weird things have been happening in weird books, and I got my theories about that, so alright, let's see. Then I guess this is the new owner, probably, so what I'll do is, I'll try to tune in.
He clearly doesn't like you. That's very
that's perfectly fine. I'm sure I have enough friends now, thanks to yesterday. I'll look around, see if I can get closer to the hunter or the priest.
Right now, the hunter is busy talking to those 4 big goons.
Yeah.
And well, you start to get this strange feeling though, when you're sitting around there.
What is it?
You've been directly trying to touch the feelings and read these feelings, and then you slowly start to realize this isn't a one-way street.
Oh my! All right.
They can't read you back. No, they can't read you back. That's not what I'm saying. This is something you can shove back into them. You feel you might be able to change their feelings to whatever you feel like it's going to be.
If Noble is in there. All right, is there anyone I can see?
This is very late into all of these feelings. As you're going to, okay, fuck this, I'm going out there to talk to someone. And
wait, right, yeah.
And this, when you have this feeling of all the people around you right now, right? Everyone, except for 3 other people. You can't feel them at all. You can't gauge their feelings.
Doc, priest, and hunter. Yes. All right. At all. All right. Okay.
But right now, you can feel everyone, and you can change their feelings.
I'll try to look at someone and make them more joyful than usual.
and you slowly just go in there and turn up the joyful dial on this guy's feeling, and you can see him starting to smile and just be happy there, and looks like in a very good mood. And it's easy. It's easy. This is just
Good.
like walking or
Good.
breathing for you.
I like this. Yes, that's
And then you
all
can
right.
do it
Good.
to everyone.
I'll think about the noble, and then I'll.
It's just like
make
looking
him-
at the motherboard of dials, and you can see, okay, he's feeling this and that right now. This is his gauge for this and that, and I can just rearrange it all.
I'll make the noble trustful.
He had a bit
Sure.
of deviousness in him, but not distrustful. But he's you can just see he is the kind of guy that really despises the people that are noble, that don't take their place seriously, like you've been doing here. You stood there amidst everyone else. You didn't stand out. You were disheveled. You were tired, and you didn't demand to be the one first speaking. You didn't raise your voice. You did, and looked like everyone else was just disregarding you. That made him feel and look stupid, because he is a lord, he's a noble, and you're a noble too, and you should fucking act one. That's why he's feeling this contempt for you.
All right. That's
And you can
that's
just
good.
No, let's change that. Oh,
Yeah,
you can do
yeah,
whatever.
sure. I'll change that.
He can love you unconditionally if you want to.
Oh God, I don't want to do it too much. Just a little. He's talking with the doc, and I want to make sure that he's trustful. He's getting to see the side of the things the doctor sees, whatever they are.
So you're going to make him trust everyone in camp here?
No, just the doc for now, right now.
Yeah.
And make it so that he sees me as doing something that he couldn't do, which is understand people. If I can go that far. If not, I'll just make sure that he not detests me, but like kind of likes me for being one of the crew here.
Right now, you actually open up a new layer when you're just mixing and tricking with all of this stuff. You can actually make him do whatever the fuck you want. That makes for everyone in the camp, except for those three. You can decide their movements.
All right. That's
puppet master.
I'll try someone. I'll make them like touch their nose, itch their ear. Someone fix their like shirt a little bit. All right, that's good. And then
no limits.
Yeah, nice. And I will like try to check myself.
And it's like you have got this entire motherboard of everyone's feelings and actions in your head. You know everything of what they're feeling and what they're doing at all times, and you can control over all of it, except for
this. Yeah, I'll try to see if someone away in the camp that's like further away from me in the camp. I'll see if like there's any change
you
from
can
those
feel
close by.
Those tendrils, those feeling tendrils that you got, those people tendrils, and there's no one else around as far as you can, unless there's more of the three you already know of that you can't feel. You don't have any connection to.
That is right. All right, that's good. That gives me an option. That's nice.
You want to think about this for a while I talk to someone else?
Sure, please do.
Okay, I'll.
Also, by the way, just a quick question: is the mercenaries included in this?
Correct. And they're
the servants of
they're very suspicious.
Yeah, brutish
they're
guys.
They're doing their job. They're very professional.
I'll make sure that they trust the hunter as well.
Okay.
Slightly more. They take him seriously. Yeah.
No problem. Okay. It's nice of you. Okay, someone's having real fun with this new ability. You should see us. Okay, actually, just take a bit more look at his face right now. If you can see, he's smiling and he's being super happy over there. Okay, let's go to Willem Bostwick. Mr. Bostwick, you've got 4 very serious-looking big dudes. They're as big as you are, even though might have grown a bit just the last few days. And of course they're coming over to you and they're nodding, but maybe a bit professional nod. You might have a bit of a reputation still going on from all of the wars here, remember? So, yes, the Lords might wanted us to have a report from you.
Alright, what do you need to know?
Everything. What's going on in the camp, the perimeter, the natives, have them been close by, any points of interest we should know about?
Well, I haven't seen any natives around. We have done some searches. They're keeping away, as for now, as what I've seen. We were having issues with some people dying. 3 deaths this past days.
How come? What happened? Did you guys
well,
get attacked?
It seems
sickness?
so, but no, it's they're dying in bizarre ways.
How come?
Well, I'm not sure because this is something the priests. There's some rituals, and you know me. I know war, and this is not war as I know it, where people killing others.
So
this is something
a murderer?
extraordinary.
They're just looking at you strange.
Yeah, I know. This is the strangest. I got the same look as you guys.
Okay, so how did they happen in detail?
Well, first of all, we got the one that got his heart ripped out. Yeah, dead as can be.
They're kind of are you pulling our leg now?
No, I'm not. Just does it look like I'm pulling your leg?
How did that happen? Did you see it?
Well, they attacked me as well. They were actually faster than me. So.
Okay, we've heard a lot of things about your.
They bruised
prowess.
me.
How did you survive?
I never met.
Did you see who it was?
No, something about furs and stuff. I tried to check it out, but I've never seen it before.
But you said you didn't see any natives.
No, I didn't. So, and the fur was like from an animal that I do not know of. So, I'm not sure. And that's the first murder. The other one was even worse. One of my barracks roomies just left and found a trail. I followed the trail and we went to the mouth of hell. That's what they call it here. It's a cave.
Yeah.
And they torn off his skin with only his flesh and muscles and everything left. With some candles, there's like a ritual.
Sounds also
really grotesque.
native stuff. Don't they scalp people?
Yeah, but it was a pentagram according to the priest in the English European way. So it can't be native. So I got a hell of work to do here. We got another guy that overdosed, so I guess regarding everything's happening, I would say that was natural
Committed
death.
suicide?
I think he was drugging himself and then he took too much. So
and there's a fourth too, based on what you're saying?
We found him with a fork in his throat.
A fork? A pitchfork? Pitchfork.
No, fork.
No, it was a pitchfork.
Eating. Oh, it was a pitchfork. All right, thanks.
Remember the 3 and...
Okay. Pitchfork in his throat. Did it himself. People saw him. Fell. Died.
So right now people can't handle the stressful situation?
They're having really big issues, yes. Paranoid. We got... You guys probably noticed the weather. It's not been good as well.
Yeah. I've heard the weather here is quite unstable, but that this is way beyond.
So everything's a mess for the moment, so I'm glad we're getting more people to handle this.
Yeah.
I can use all the help I can get.
I guess in the meanwhile you just show a bit around in camp because they wanted to, like the perimeter of the plantation and all of that. Well, you go. They ask a bit about more details about the murderers and who do you think is the perpetrator. If you have any suspicions, etc., etc. They seem to be trusting you on this matter, actually.
Mm.
So even though it's super strange and weird, do you tell them
Yeah.
about the disappearance of the fur things and the book and the gunpowder and all that stuff as well? Okay. You know what? We'll talk to Lord Michael Smythe about this, and we'll see what the situation. Oh, there he is actually. He's
right.
calling us over. We might speak to you later on.
I'll wait for you guys.
Okay, sure. And by the way, you can see James Eden heading towards his home, where Lord Withermore is currently residing as well. You
All
wanna
right, I'll join
in?
them.
Yeah, I'll just talk to someone else for a short while and then pull you in. Okay.
All right.
Father Gladstone, you're up, my
Oh.
friend. You've been plotting a bit in the background here now, haven't you, my friend?
Oh, that's
So, what's going on?
that's the tip of the iceberg.
You've got a
It
lot of
kind of
plans.
floodgates a bit, so I'm going.
I suspected I might do, and it usually does when I tell the killer about his powers. So,
Well, the thing
what's your
is-
plans? Right now, you see the hunter. He is going around with those big 4 goons of his, showing around, talking to them. James is in there speaking to the new owner of the plantation, and the Lord Withermore went to James Eden's residence in the meanwhile. So what are you doing?
I'm going to the. I guess they're not going to barracks, right?
No, everyone is just being standing around a bit confused, looking at the new soldiers and all of that stuff.
Is anyone resting at the quarters? Like, or most of the
Yeah,
people are outside?
people are resting in the barracks. Or the
Okay.
barracks, I mean.
I go to the barracks and take my, not so silver cross. I have the deception of, blessing them, but in fact, I want to see who lives alone, like who stays alone in their room. Like, I want to do that kind of stuff.
Right now, no one is living alone in quarters. The kitchen
Less
crew,
than 3 people, let's say. Yeah.
the kitchen crew only has 2 guys left in it, and they're very out of it right now. They're just, those 2 have been through a lot lately. So, except for that, there's random people wherever you want to find them.
Okay. I just take a note of the people who stay in twos. If
They
are
all
more
got
than.
strict orders not to be alone, so no one is alone.
Yeah, they don't be alone. I just need them to have lesser numbers, I guess,
Yeah.
for future plans. Anyway, as I do that, I bless them and try to ease their souls a bit more. Everything is going to be fine. While inside my head, I'm going to kill everyone. I guess.
Oh shit. This guy's crazy.
I mean, this Stone this Boswick guy, excuse me, is getting even more powerful from just sitting on his ass all day. So I guess I have to do something.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
And Yeet has the ability to, I'm sorry, James Hayden, has the ability to figure out what's wrong with anything and point it out. That's his power, as he fucking pointed out everything that has been wrong with me all the time. And all the and mine, of course. So yeah, I have to do this in a discreet way, I guess.
Okay, of course, when you're going around talking to people, they are asking you about, okay, do you know anything, Father, about this new Lord? Is this true? Is he going to be the new owner?
I had no news of this happening, my child. I am as dumbfounded as you are right now. All we can do is that leave this ruling business to Dane Withermore and maybe James Eden.
Huh.
We just have to stick to our own and try to survive this each day in these dire times. You know it.
It was
It doesn't matter who rules us.
It was a very nice sermon you had today, Father. We really appreciate it. We needed that. This has been a good day so far. I mean, maybe the evil can't touch us on Sundays. It's a holy
Maybe.
day after all.
I sure hope so, my child. It's the evil as you know it, and the best it does is deceiving people. That's where it gets us. We have to be sure that we are insurmountable in our conviction. Just
I really
keep to your
appreciate
prayers.
you being there for us, Father.
I'm really happy that it helped you.
While you
Yeah.
do this little with growing horns out of your skull, there you. Well, that
They're
turned.
growing out of my skull. That's
No,
kind of
no,
bad.
no, no,
It
nothing
kind of
like
gives
that.
it away.
Well, after a while, you hear someone talking. Oh, James Eden is going out. The new Lord is out inspecting stuff.
Oh,
And
Okay.
if you take a little look yourself, you see James Eden and Wilhelm Bostwick heading towards his home. Do you want to join them?
Actually, sure. I guess I need to introduce myself to the new lord as well. So yeah,
No,
I
no.
go to
The
Lord.
new Lord seems to be busy with other stuff. He wants to talk to
Oh,
his people, so he will probably talk to you a bit later. He looks like a man who wants to speak to people in charge around here. But right now,
okay.
he's convening with his own people, and it looks like the rest of the guys is gathering at James Eden's house. Do you want to join them, or do you do your own stuff?
I mean, the most I would do, I guess, just write a letter for the bishop.
Yeah,
I'll just
you
join
have
them.
a lot of time to do that.
Yeah,
So you'll
I'll
just
just
write
join
the
them. Yeah.
letter. I'm not going to pull you in with them. Your choice. So you
Hold
go back
on.
to your own place, writing a letter, or do you join them? What do you do right now?
Okay. Am I good right now? I think I'm lagging a lot.
Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, I heard
Yeah.
you fine
Okay.
all the time.
Uh,
Did you hear me?
I'm going with James Eden. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I did. It was
Then
kind of stuttery, but it's okay now.
I'll start pulling everyone in here. And that's 2, 3, and
I'm
4.
coming. I'm just
And-
right outside.
Oh,
And as you guys, James Eden, as you are heading towards your own residence, William Bostwick and John Gladstone both join you, and all 4 of you gather up inside your humble little abode. But let's see here now if he could hear us. Yes, did you hear everything, William
Yeah.
Bostwick? So
Yeah, I did.
now the 4 of you are gathered at James Eden's residence, where you usually hang out, along with dead people.
Okay,
Well-
how are you guys doing?
Anything new? How did your guys' talks go?
Well, I talked about what events went down here. I mean, I think it's important when we get more people to help us.
What was
At
their
least,
reaction?
They sounded like they believed it. Yeah,
All right.
sounded, or it looked like they believed the event that's going on. Not
Nice.
sure about the Lord though, but I didn't talk to him.
That I got a few ideas for that. Doc, how about you? How did the talk with the Lord go? His Highness.
I have good news and I have bad news, and there is a lot of bad news and there is some good news.
It
And
doesn't matter much. I know that the company's changed. Probably. I looked at my letter.
I didn't, but I kind of got the whole speech. Did
Yeah.
you piss someone off with a more?
Now you know why he hates me?
I don't know. Did you bang his wife?
Nah, no. I was a part of the common people here. I didn't do anything highly. I wasn't on my high horse ordering people around yet. So.
Well, he's kicking you out for starters. in
There's
3
an
days.
idea.
In that time, please do and come and share my quarters with me. I did everything I could, I believe, to convince him otherwise. I even kind of berated, yeah, he's an idiot, but he's good with numbers. Maybe we can use him. He just hates you for some reason. So please do something to prove useful
That
in
will
these 3
change
days.
soon. Don't worry. I
Yeah.
got plans. How about you, Father? Anything
I'm
new?
not done.
All right, sure. Continue. Doc. I thought you were.
Sorry. These are the bad news. Well, the good news is he brought some guns and gunpowder, and he is going to ask for more gunpowder. I did talk to him about the murders. I, of course, did not talk about the evil magic book that shows the future. By the way, as I said this, I will check the book if it's still there. It is there. All right. He knows about the gunpowder situation. Obviously, I did tell him. He is, for whatever reason, as I said, hates you, and I have no idea why. He's
will
so
change
intent on
very
letting you
soon.
go.
Do not worry. That will change very soon. I got plans. What else is new?
I think
hope
James need to hide the book because I kind of talked about it.
Yeah, if he finds it, that's... Guys, look. The
Why
morale
did
in
you
the
talk
camp...
about the book?
Well, I'm all in for when I get extra help. I'm all about trying to solve the situation with more man crew.
Yep, that's not going to be over either. Guys, I have to tell you something.
Okay.
I know how those killings happened, the two that we saw in the book.
Okay.
Someone has control of people for a short while, and I think it's a mirror version and an upgraded version of what I can do right now. It makes sense that someone else also has a connection with these people and can jump into people's thoughts and change them. I can just read them, sure, but it makes sense that someone is on the opposite side of this, writing as I read. And I think the three of you, with me not being able to read you guys, have powers of your own, and perhaps Fox copies of your own, that are more powerful than you. And this is the reason why all three of you should do everything in your power to find what is your capability and improve on it and work on it as soon as possible. What we're working here, I know what they can do, at least have ideas of it. They can probably rip someone's heart out from a distance, or get someone to convince someone else to rip someone's heart out, or at the very least can change into a powerful monstrous being that can have fur on themselves and then perhaps shed it off afterwards and transform back into a human. I have no idea. But people with powers exist, and currently I'm able to feel everyone in this camp. And I think whoever is capable of doing these is also able to as well, but not the four of us. We are different. This noble is just another person that can be played with, but not four of us, not this group.
And you do not think that this lord has powers of his own?
No, I can feel him. In your conversation, Doc, and you, Wilhelm, as well, I made sure that the guys you talked to were a little bit more agreeable than normal.
Alright.
That explains
Out
a
in
lot
the
of
camp,
things.
That explains a lot.
Out in the camp, three people are talking to each other and saying in a very loud and hearable voice, "Good day, isn't it? A lot has happened today." At the same time.
Yeah, you can hear outside the door exactly what he said. Three guys are saying it simultaneously.
And I say it with them as well.
Okay, so I guess James Eden and John Gladstone.
Also, can I feel people's reactions to that? Do people get a kickback to it, or
yeah, of course they wonder.
Yeah,
sure, it's nice compared to the other days we
no,
have.
the person saying that, does he accept it that he said it, or does he say, where did that come from?
No, it was his idea.
All right.
And
Nice.
they're a bit like,
That's
okay,
good.
of course. Why did you guys all have the same idea as I had? That's strange.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything. They can just go
Unless you just suppress their feelings for that kind of.
Yeah, for that thought, just
you can suppress it for everyone.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
And no one cares. Whatever.
Sure.
Yeah,
I turn towards guys and I say, this is not the work of the devil. This is not the work of the Lord. Or if it is, well, us four are chosen somehow. And someone out there
Lord
is...
works in strange ways.
And out there somewhere else, some people also have the capabilities of our own or something similar to it, possibly. I mean, we should go over what we have seen so far and try to connect the dots to that.
Well, my power is not being able to sleep, obviously. Very good power.
Well, I'm not sure what you can do, Doc. Try
I
to
think
of
I got
anything.
the short stick. But
No,
still,
I don't think so.
It is something, right? I could have been just
you see him holding a short stick in his hand.
Where did
What?
that come from, Doc? I think you are capable. Well, how would you say if the book was in the armory right now? I think you have a control. Yeah, there you go. Your clue. It wasn't someone else doing it. It was you, Doc.
That explains a lot of things.
Why you knew the book
I wanted
was
to
there?
find fur in the trees. I found fur. I wanted
Yeah.
to attribute it to scientific shit, so I found something like climbing shit, and then I checked your things, and I wanted to find something there, and I found something there.
Yep,
What about-
Doc. There you go.
And we have John.
Yeah, I guess
Well, Father, what else have you
I
been?
have my faith and my conviction.
Yeah,
What
yeah,
else have you
yeah.
been
Skip all
feeling,
that
Doc?
details. And what is your power?
Yeah, what is your? I mean, what weird things have happened around
Not
you?
being able to die of your illness? Is that it?
I mean, I think I need to burn you all at a stake because you're, abominations of human beings.
Well,
Is
Is it
Father.
possible that I can
Hey.
summon this bigger stick right now?
You hold a bigger
Here
stick.
you go. Here you go.
Doc,
Burn us.
what would you say about a barrel of gunpowder in the armory right now? Is that possible?
I am sure now, right next to the 3 wet gunpowders, there's like 1 barrel of fresh gunpowder.
There is, of
And I
course.
go in. And I go into the armory.
Of course, there is a fresh barrel of gunpowder.
And now, Doc, I would like you to consider that someone else has the same capability and they're working against us. Now, Father, we would like to find out what you are capable of so that we can know what our enemies are capable of as well.
Could it be that No, I guess not. I'm just assuming now. If the book is actually not an entity on its own, but rather it is something that I made, and
Yeah.
since I want to gather information about the events,
You should
Do
be
I-
careful, James, because you can make murder happen.
no, I just get information about the murder that's about to happen because that's
No,
what I
you
want.
can- Well, you can do dangerous things, Doc, and I wouldn't advise thinking about anything dangerous right now.
Yeah, you should just
Try to
calm
start
down.
small.
Yeah.
Well, for starters, we have gunpowder now.
By the way, everyone's talking about how nice the weather is outside right now.
Father,
su-
could it be that, well,
super clear
you
and
have
nice right
control over the weather?
Ah.
Me?
Would you like to, well, cast down a lighting?
Actually, it's you, Dinwithmore.
Wait,
You're feeling a bit happy about this situation right now because you're figuring shit out. So the day is nice outside.
You
wait.
control the weather with your fucking emotions and moods?
that is absurd.
You
No.
are a pagan magician. What's
I
happening?
try a, well, small thunder in the distance. Alright, guys, look. Things are happening, and my only question is, what are we doing this? Like, how are we doing this, and at what cost? How do
It's a
we
good
get
question.
You're
these?
doing all this.
Why did I only get the muscles?
Well, I think it's more than muscles, because mine was more than listening.
Well, you didn't die, goddammit. Maybe you should be grateful.
That's true.
And you said that you have heightened sense of smell. But the problem is,
Yes.
I can see in the dark.
I mean,
Would
we
you
have
be able
these-
to create fur on yourself, perhaps, if you wanted to, or is that something of Doc's? You can see in the dark, wait,
I can see in the dark.
and you can smell better. You're, well, it appears that whatever is happening here is trying to help us do what we do best.
I
mean,
need to
wasn't.
try an experiment.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna touch the dead guy. And I'm gonna really concentrate.
I calm the guy down if I can feel him.
And
I'll
he
take
goes
the
co-
other one
and he
as
goes,
well.
And he goes completely blank. Of course, when
Oh.
you just
Wait,
take
wait,
away
wait,
his
wait,
emotions.
listen.
You take away his emotions, so. But he's still alive.
Listen to me. You have all read your Bible. This is Lazarus. I am just a fisherman. I am
He looks like
providing
a
the
fisherman.
fish and the wine. Like no.
Yeah, he's a big got the fishing equipment and all. He's
Can
got
I
a
suspect my normal appearance?
Well,
Yes,
Father,
yeah,
which
fine.
biblical story
I
are you
can-
part of?
I can bring forth fish and wine, and
Let's-
you can affect
Yeah, he has
people's
fish and wine.
minds,
There's fish and wine around you right now.
and you can
Oh my-
affect people's minds, and this means that in the Bible, somewhere the Father also has a power connected to Jesus Christ.
I touch the fish and makes it go alive.
Yeah, it wakes alive.
What the fuck?
I'm like, wow.
Well, Father, we would. I'm sure that you would like to find out what you're capable of. What is it that you would like best in your situation?
I would like
His
for
face.
none of this to happen at all. I would like a normal plantation, a normal
No,
town.
I
Good
mean-
church maybe.
And we go back
Father.
to normal.
But you guys just no, don't do it. Don't make a new church, because people will wonder.
Well, Father, I think you have the most central power to all of these, because if these are biblical stories, then you must have a very central position in all of this. So,
Yeah, the ability to accuse you when you do wrong with your powers, I guess.
well, Father, what I think about is I was here to order people around, and I can do that very clearly. Hunter here was here to keep himself and others safe, and that is, well, he can keep people healthy, sure. And Doc, well, he
It's here
can
to be
provide a lot.
paranoid about all things, I guess.
What is the guy that we just resurrected doing right now?
He's sitting there.
Is he like
I
completely white?
make him do a wave towards them.
Is he completely white and pale, or
No,
does he
no,
actually starting
he's-
to get of any?
He's completely healthy as far as you can see. He's just sitting there, and now he's waving to you.
Look, guys,
Okay,
I
listen
mean,
to me.
Doc,
man.
you have been targeted.
This man died. Okay,
This is
can you send him back?
necromancy. Yeah,
Can you send him back? I mean, we can't explain a man everyone saw dying last night.
I'm not sure. I
I
can
mean,
try.
look, Doc, everyone else can be made to accept this.
No, you do not get it. 45 people, and like the new arrivals is 50 people. We
Doesn't
cannot just
understand that.
explain to them. We can.
I can
Well-
feel all of them.
Yes, but you are overstretching what you already have.
That is true. That is
you,
at what
you
cost am I
cannot
doing
take
this?
away the
That
free
is
will
right.
from people. Okay, we will only
do I-
we will only use this to combat whatever evil is plaguing us. Like these powers are not just for us to
All right, all right.
experiment with them. Okay,
All
and
right.
free will.
Then I would like you guys to know that it doesn't have anything to do with anyone in this camp. I did a head count. I can feel everyone in this camp right now, apart from the three of you. It is someone else who is capable of doing all of these targeted attacks against us. It was against the four of us. Everything else was just what they could reach.
I wish the culprit of
You three are
John
invisible to me.
Anstey's murder.
Don't wish,
just...
James.
Okay, are you
Don't
sure?
wish.
Maybe we can actually bring those murderers to us like this. You ever
Also-
thought
Oh
of that?
yeah.
Borsvik, give me your
Mhm.
sword. Give me your saber.
Can you make it
Okay.
flame?
No, don't toy with the saber. This guy doesn't have a soul left in him. If you give it to me, I try to stab the guy.
Wait,
Well,
don't do it! Don't do it!
I
Did
Yeah,
this
it'll
guy
be
die?
another wound. Yeah.
How did that guy die normally? Was it the poisoned one or the one with the pitchfork?
This is
Pitchfork.
the pitchfork. But
Pit.
yeah, pitchfork. But
Pitchfork.
okay, so remember her now. Shit, I forgot what to say. Sorry. Yeah, situation is yours. Just go ahead. Whatever. What are you doing?
I'm
We
I
trying
have your
to.
saber.
I'm gonna try to put him back again to see if I can reverse.
No, you can't.
Just-
Father, could you try
Just
it?
the guy of the light.
I sacrifice my conscience for this. Give me the saber.
Yeah, that's what I'm supposed to say now. Remember, when people are dead like this, you just wrap them up and put them in a coffin. They don't check the body afterwards.
Yeah, that's right. Just wrap him up. Yeah, that makes sense. That's amazing.
And just
This
James.
is not amazing. Why do you find this amazing? You just brought back
Look.
someone to life. This is not amazing. This is
Heresy.
even from a scientific perspective. This is not good.
Well, Doc, all right.
This
Provided
is
that
not
we
a
use our
laughing
powers
matter.
at a minimum. I would like to know what has been causing all of these, because I cannot feel anyone else right now, and it isn't anyone out there that did the scratchings on the wall, or the killings, or the pitchfork, or the ritual out there. And what was the ritual for? It was probably to, I don't know, gain more power? That's a possibility. Whoever is out there is doing all of these against the four of us, and we need to use our powers to defend ourselves. We cannot just
but you're reveling in it.
accept this.
That's my problem. You are liking it way too much. This is not something that we should like.
All right, fine.
They are a good bargain, yes, but like a bargain fish will go rotten in a few days, you know.
That's true. And
Not
Think
if
of
I-
these powers like this.
we still have
Not if
not
I
seen
touch
what
it.
the cost of this is.
Correct.
Yeah,
See,
sure.
this is already going to your heads, and this is not good. Okay,
So what do we do with this guy? Do we kill him again, or
we have
mean-
to.
Just,
James?
We have
just,
to.
James?
just put him in a coffin.
Hey.
It doesn't matter. He'll stay down.
No,
No?
That's,
Yeah, you can make him stay down.
torture.
You can make him
No, James-
accept just
Put him
being,
out of
being
his
buried
misery
alive.
again.
James just think that he died the same way he did.
Father, do you like have any say in how he dies? Do you think we should make it quick and merciful instead of
I
another
don't
pitchfork?
want this guy to suffer the same fate if it becomes like.
Can I actually like want a medicine that will quickly and without pain like put him to death, like something like Cantarella poison maybe?
Yeah. No worries.
Then
You hold it in your
I
hand
hope
right
there
now.
was like okay.
You were
Can-
not
can
supposed to
you-
misuse these powers.
Yeah, I am literally showing the man mercy.
Give me the pills, I can do it.
It's not pill, it's little poison. It's something to
Oh.
drink.
Give it to me. I
Here you
offer
go.
my conscience for this. I just.
Yeah,
uncover
he
it
doesn't.
if it's
He's sitting there waving still, huh? Unless you want him to do something else, staying with him more. You want him to swallow it all?
Yeah, he'll comply with whatever's happening. Yeah, sure.
Rest in peace, and may you never be disturbed again. I say as he dies.
Well,
it
Father,
doesn't look like he died in a peaceful way.
He died smiling.
I don't know if that's good or bad.
that looked like he saw a ghost.
Father, do you think there's a possibility that you are the one enabling us to do all of this? Because it was, after all, the prayer, and my listening started with prayer. Is he dead and
so-
still waving?
Oh, I
No,
am
he's not. He's not.
finding
It's not.
things.
It's not. It's
All
not.
right, that's a
He's
little
completely
funny.
dead. He's just laying there. He's just laying there, dead.
All right.
Yeah, Father. I mean, my power started with prayer, and I think you might be the conduit that we all share right now. And I think that you are the most critical element in all of this, because all of this happened because, well, the timing was too perfect. The church today, the all gathered up prayer, it was too much. And
Do you think I should just ask for the first man's murderer to appear? Do you think that is?
I do not think, well, an image of them perhaps, but I do not think that it will give you anything you do not know about.
I pick out a blank page. I put it on the table. I wish the murderer of John Anstey's appearance was painted on this piece of paper.
Nothing happens.
It depends on what you know, Doc. I mean, perhaps
I
you can
can't
get small
summon
glimpses
something I
into
don't
the
know?
future.
Ah.
Well, Father, perhaps you are the one causing the book to appear.
But it appeared in my library, so why would he do that?
That
Why would he
is
not appear in
true.
his own place?
Whatever the case is, if my prayers gave you that power to, use, I hereby enact a vow of silence.
I just picked up a connection to Jamestown, by the way.
Oh, that's far.
That is too far. And from there to here, who we are looking for could be anywhere. I have no connection on where they are. I have no connection on what you guys are doing and what you are feeling. You are the chosen ones. We are the chosen ones, perhaps. And Father, perhaps you're the conduit to all of this again. Or it was you writing, or it was you praying, or whatever it is that you do it better and much more forcefully now, probably.
You know what? I just want to try to run to the cave and just check it out. I feel so fine now. I'll be back in like 10
I
minutes.
wouldn't recommend that because if anything happens to you, I cannot.
Oh,
But he will
get any
just
signal.
walk away since he just doesn't die.
10 minutes. Give me 10 minutes.
Yeah, sure. I'll take Gabriel with you.
Oh no, then it will take days.
It's 4 hours up to the cave.
Yeah. All right.
I'm just gonna run. I'm
And-
feeling fine. And you said we needed to test our abilities.
Okay,
and explore them
okay.
more.
I'll just go in and fetch him some gunpowder from the newly arrived barrel, and I give him a musket. I give him a pistol. I mean,
This
just to be safe.
Slow ass shit. I don't need it. I have my saber.
You are letting it go to your head, Boswick. Stop it.
No. I got this. All right. I'll be
Yeah,
right back.
but Boswick, be careful. There are people I cannot feel. There are people who have powers similar to us. Your fox version of you could bring you down because they had more time with these powers. Be careful. They can rip a guy's heart out in just one reach, probably. So do be careful.
I can carry you.
Carry Gabriel.
No. Okay, if you.
I mean, if
If
you
you
carry
control its
Gabriel, he would
thoughts.
know it.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
would know what happened.
All right. I'll fetch him.
Yeah, okay, you just accept him. He jumps on the back of Willem Bostwick, or he just carries him in the arms and starts to run. And you see him when he speeds away from her. Holy fuck! That's Matrix mode levels of running. Okay.
Sonic the
This
Bostwick.
is actually so fast that it's starting to hurt the physical being of Gabriel Haynes. You have to probably just heal him because he broke his bones running so fast.
I'm healing him while I'm running.
God, please! No. Dane Withermore can just suppress his feelings anyway, so...
Yeah.
This is so fucked up on so many levels.
I know.
Can I?
Yeah.
Well, you have to go.
Right now, you can communicate through Gabriel Haynes to Willem Bostwick, so I'm not gonna put him out if you don't want to.
No.
Yeah, sure. I say through Gabriel to Wilhelm. If there's anything new, just let me know.
I will. I feel it's necessary to check this cave out.
Yeah, I get
The
that.
Gabriel Haynes is your walkie-talkie, goddamn.
I know this is weird. I do care for the mental and physical being of these people. All right.
You can just erase it if you want to.
No. I will try to do what's only necessary for now. I do not. Well, Doc and Father, here's an idea. Perhaps, Father, you are our balancer. You are our check to make sure that we do not go out of control
Just
here.
shakes his head.
You do have something, Father, and I'm not sure what that is. Are you able to, well, call items to you, not like create them?
It says well.
Wow.
Wow, silence.
Wow, silence. Okay,
That is
why?
weird.
Oh,
Yeah, that is
I'm
weird.
running.
Yeah,
Alright.
if you want to, you can say whatever you're saying through Gabriel Haynes as well, so that Willem Bostwick knows what's going
Yeah,
on.
sure. I'll just like give quick notes about
He's
what's
just
going on here.
imitating
through
whatever
Gabriel.
everyone
Yeah.
in the room saying, so
Yeah.
you can
Yeah.
know what's going on.
This is weird. All right.
You
So
check
what,
around in the cave. There's nothing new there. The
we
candles
could
are
use
gone, that's
everyone
it.
here to
Can I
make
check
our
every
position.
tunnels and everything?
Yes, you're doing that right now. It's empty as fuck.
I'd relay through Gabriel and say to Wilhelm, we might not want these being known by those out there. Do be stealthy.
No smells. You would have smelled if anyone else has been here. No tracks. No residue of anything. It's
Is the
all
circle
as
still
you
there?
left it the day you checked it, except for the candles. They're just gone.
All right. Well, I'm done here, so I'll head back.
Yeah,
Yeah, well,
How am I feeling?
super.
All right.
well, I do think that there's something to all of this, and
Obviously.
we all have these for a reason, and there are people targeting us for whatever reason out there, and we could use our powers to a large extent, but I would like to keep these a little bit more unnoticeable so that our enemies do not know that we are capable of doing this. Yet.
All right, Gabriel.
I mean, just Gabriel speeding off in your arms is pretty noticeable to someone of my power. So I guess that cat is out of the bag right now.
I thought it was important to check the cave.
Yeah, that's true. Apart from that, we do not know where they are. We know what they have done. They have done a ritual and killed someone. And they have, well, probably toyed with us. Because, Doc, you probably have not been doing all of these things on your own. The wetting of the gunpowder was probably done by your counterpart. And Father, I really want to know...
What do you mean by counterparts? Like,
I-
do you think I have a shadowy twin outside, or is it just someone with the same power that is someone else?
Doc,
I got you there,
I
didn't I?
think with each and every second we are getting more powerful right now. And I do not know why this is or how long this will last.
Maybe just bear with me, since you're so convinced that there are people that have the same powers as us. Maybe as they are using their powers, we get more power. And as we use ours, they get more.
That's
Because, like,
possible.
You would remember,
Because
I
they
kinda wished
noticed.
into
Wait.
existence some things, and
Because they noticed that we have our powers right now, and I told so through Gabriel to Wilhelm, which they could feel. Now I can feel everyone in the world, and whatever they have done, if it's the power of equal exchange, they have done something to everyone in this world that they can control.
isn't it taking it too far? This is just one measly plantation, and now we're talking about people who can control the world's population. I think this is.
I do think that this is a bit too much.
Will our brains explode soon? I mean, can our body
I'm not
handle
sure.
this?
Wilhelm, I would recommend that you
you're
come back.
Yeah, he's back in the
Yeah.
camp now.
Hello. I put
All right,
Gabriel
good.
back.
I just put him back.
I send
Here you go, Gabriel.
out.
Healing. Okay, bye. Zoom.
I think whatever is happening is it's close, and it knows that we know that we have powers. And Father, please do find what you are capable of.
Well, he's capable of silence. That's a great power. That's far greater than yours, I would assume.
Why did you plot a
that's true.
vow of silence? What is that?
Perhaps it is him speaking that causes things, because
No,
he can.
you
pray for
just, I
stuff.
think, pushed him too far. This is
How
what
so?
I think. I mean, he was all right till we had to kill someone, an innocent man, and till you guys started showing off your newfound powers.
That's right. I'm not doing
I-
anything with them. I'm just listening in right now. The maximum thing that I done was making 3 people say hello at the same time.
And you're hearing prayers from all around the world, from all religions.
Everyone in this world is praying right now
No,
from
no,
all
not at the
relig-
same time. Not at the same
Not
time.
at the same
but-
time. All right, I
No,
can
no,
just
it's
hear the most.
it's all around
only
the
those
globe.
praying. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. All right.
To
Okay.
different gods and different, deities or whatever. In
That is
different
weird.
languages, but you understand them.
All right. I look at the book and see if there are any new pages.
Nothing.
Well, that's weird. I mean, we did have clues, and now this is out of our control. It looks like we may have control right now, but this is
John
completely out
Gladstone
of
is
it.
writing something on a piece of paper, and he holds it out to you, Dane Whittemore, and it says privacy, question mark.
What
Or
do
we
you
can. Oh,
Or we can be listened to. That is a good. Wait, Father, don't tell me that you've been hearing people talk around the world.
I think
or
he just
around
wants
this
to
place.
talk with you one-on-one.
Oh, that's sure. That works too. If that's true. No, that's not it.
Oh.
Then, Father, do you wish to be alone?
Or do you want us to be, well, doing all of this in private from whatever is out there? I'm not sure
Need-
what's going on.
Do you need to use the loo?
That's Ah,
Or
does
I go back to my church without saying anything. My
Yeah.
home.
I will
I grab
follow
my
him.
Bible, of
yeah,
course.
we'll follow. I
Wait,
don't know what he's doing.
think he
if they're
wants
all
private.
going, I will not go.
I look at him. Does he want us to follow him?
No, I just don't disregard you at all. I just go back to my house.
Okay, do you want me to put you out of this conversation then? Since you're not here? I
Well,
suppose so.
he's stuck.
Hold
Yeah.
on, hold on, hold on.
Yeah, you're
Yes,
back.
I think it's good now.
It's
Okay. Yeah, you can put me away. I don't mind.
Okay, sure.
I'll just grab a glass of water.
Yeah.
Sure. Water.
Yes, he is out of it.
Well.
That was weird. Well, then why did all of these killings happen then?
I mean, when James sleepwalks, maybe he thought of it.
I don't sleepwalk,
intentionally.
okay? I just can't sleep sometimes. There's no
Well,
sleepwalking.
sometimes you forget things. Maybe it
Yes,
happens.
but not because I sleepwalk. It's because I'm insomniac, okay? I can't
yeah.
sleep. It's
And
not the
then
same
maybe
thing.
no, but maybe you did it unintentionally.
Why would I unintentionally create a satanic ritual to kill one of your friends?
I don't know.
Do you think my imagination runs that wild? My only hope was for this plantation to become a town and I becoming the mayor, the governor of it, and I don't think, killing people is the way to go about this.
I do
and
not
by the
know.
way, Dane Withermore, you can kind of know where the priest is based on everyone else out in the camp.
Yeah,
You've got eyes and ears
I'm
everywhere
aware of
around the
that.
world right now. So
I'm
as long as
aware
you
of
got
that.
people close to him, you know where he is.
Yeah.
Do not
Wait.
overexert yourself. If you do that, I think you're just gonna have to not use your powers for some time.
Yep,
This is a
I
passive
do
thing.
agree.
Just things
Yeah.
you know.
All I'm doing right now is just listening in. There's no power being spent here. It comes to me naturally. I don't wish to do so, and it just happens. It happens by itself. And if I can, well,
Of course, you can tune out all the prayers and go.
Yeah.
It's constantly in the background because someone
Yeah.
on the somewhere in the world is praying at this moment at any time.
Sure.
So you can just I'll just dial it down back there and.
Well, Doc, there were claw marks on your, outside your room, and I don't think that this was any action that was done by us.
Yes, but I wanted it to be done by either something like a creature, or more likely that someone imitating a creature. So
And you put the fur there.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't put it. I just thought that it would be there, and there
The
it was.
fog and wind.
And
were...
I suspected
Ah.
Boswick, and when I suspected Boswick, I found Fern's bed, and when I suspected him, we found bird bones in his chest.
I was thinking that all the events that we have seen had two sides. I mean, the weather was either, the fog disappeared by the wind, but the wind got worse, and I was in a really bad mood and like really focused about driving something in right there. So the wind was probably me, and perhaps the fog as well, with me being lost of clues. But I'm not sure if that was me because.
It was you. You know that now. It was you.
I know that. All right.
Yeah.
What
course it
about
was.
the guy stabbing
it's-
himself in his head? That wasn't me, right?
No.
Or the dude that went
You
out to
couldn't
have a
control
ritual
people
by
at that
himself.
point,
Yeah. I controlled weather at a few points.
No. The
sure.
weather got affected by your feelings.
By not directly, yeah, indirectly.
You control the weather through your feelings.
All right. Okay. So, going by that, what's happening right now is someone made someone stab themselves in the neck with a pitchfork, and we had a vision of that before. We saw that in a book on a page. I think the father is able to look at a page and see something out of it because he spent the most time with that page, with that book. That's a possibility. And he has been, would I know that he's been writing letters?
Or, of course, you know the latest letter he sent down to the bishop down in Jamestown. but that's 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, that's fine. But I know that he sends letters, so I know that he's a man of letters and man of reading and writing as well. So
Correct.
he probably has something to do with pages, and those pages that were torn out and drawn on perhaps came from him. It's a possibility.
And he
I would.
claimed he couldn't read them as well, but all of us, he knows. I think he knows Latin and he knows the Indian tribe languages a bit. But I think your theory is a bit far fetched. But okay.
I mean, at least we know that someone is killing someone in this camp, and I do not know why.
Well, now you have more
It's
control
none
over.
of any of the people you know in the world, because you know every guy in the world, and
Yeah.
you don't know the killer.
Yeah, I cannot feel the three of you, so I suspect that it is someone with powers who's doing this.
I mean, if I'm doing this, I'm really sorry.
No,
I'm
it's
pretty sure I'm not
someone
doing
who
this,
can
but-
control minds killed someone by controlling their minds twice before I
Vincent
was able to
Lucas
do so.
just marched off and voluntarily got skinned.
I could just take someone and take someone else and make one walk and make the other skin the other
please
person.
don't. Please
Yeah,
don't
I'm
do
not
that.
going to do so, but I could, and that's what worries me. Someone with the same exact power did so.
And I mean, we gotta talk to the father somehow, because he's obviously very distressed, as I am, but
Yes, he
he's
is.
taking it much worse than I am taking it.
And I do not know where we're. I was just the leader of one camp, and right now I can feel everyone in the world, nearly, apart from a few people. That is
What is the
weird.
Pope thinking right now?
Sure. What is the Pope thinking right now?
He's sleeping. It's the middle
He's
of the
sleeping right now. Yeah. It's night there right now.
Okay.
Had a good day though.
night. Yeah, he had.
I mean, sure. I could send the Archbishop to go talk. Oh, what I did just invalidated everything around the father and what he knew about the world. So it doesn't matter now. I'm technically his god because I can hear prayers. No, yeah,
Listen,
that's right. I'm not.
Listen, I keep telling you, okay? We all perform miracles. Think of the Bible. Bringing
Alright,
back
that-
the dead
that
and
makes
healing the
sense.
sick
That
is
makes
like
sense.
Lazarus and all
Yeah.
that. That is Boswick. I can, bring forth things like he did with the Last Supper, and you can, influence people. This is what he did as a preacher and teacher in general. So Father must have like something like this, right? But I think he just refuses to use it out of his faith, because if he does that, that's
Ah.
heresy for him. And
That's right. That's
I
a
need to talk
possibility.
to him, and I think I need to talk to him alone, because
I do agree. Yeah, I go to the extremes, and so did Wilhelm. We're a bit.
during that
in
you
too much
sort
of
out
this.
carrying your stuff here from Lord Smite's quarters, maybe.
I do not think that will matter. I will speak to people normally. I won't use any of my powers yet for now, unless necessary.
Yeah, well, as I said, he kicked you out, so like get your stuff and take quarters in my
I
living
made him
room.
friendly with me again, so sorry about that.
Okay.
That was the first thing I did. Yeah, just a little twitch so that he respects me a little bit more. Not anything big.
Okay, then I will actually go out and talk to the father, but before I do that, I wish his silver cross was back in my hands.
Of course it is.
I will take this and I'll go to the father's church.
And someone replaced his silver cross with a fake one. And I'm not sure who it was.
Do you think I might have done it?
I mean,
Because
if
we
you believe that
suspected him,
what
I
he
mean-
did was fake, perhaps you converted his silver cross to a fake one.
Because I have not been trusting him for this entire time. Do you think that might have been me?
That could have been you, yes.
But I never thought specifically about a fake cross. Like, I just thought that it was hiding something.
Yes. But whoever did the killing, ripping the heart out and everything else, has been doing this against us, and perhaps knows that we will be able to use these powers at some point. So they've been targeting us knowingly. Perhaps they just want to share whatever control they got over the world just by themselves.
Did you cut me, James, and then healed me up again? By thoughts?
I don't think so.
I think Wilhelm, you heal yourself as your power grew.
I mean, I did spend a good deal of medicine and medical expertise on that wound, but I don't think I'm capable of that much of a miracle. Well, I'll just go and talk to the father, and I'm taking the cross, and I'm taking the book with me as well.
I take the sword and I push it through my hand, and then take it out again, and I heal myself.
Yes, and the wound just grows back.
Ah, nice.
Okay, as I said, I'm leaving.
Okay, I'll pull you boys out and have a conversation between
All right.
John Gladstone and Jamesy.
Before they leave, I just want to say, Doc, look, they have not been doing this always and all the time. This has a backfiring cost to it. I agree on that, and I'd let them leave.
Okay, I'll pull you guys out and have the other conversation. Father Gladstone, you are sitting in your house as the door opens, or someone knocks. That's up to you, James Eden. But it's
I'm
James
just gonna
Eden.
knock.
Okay, I open it.
I hold out a silver cross to you. It is your. It is the cross that was.
Yeah,
that
it is the original silver cross.
By the way, you smell a heavy scent of incense in the
Yeah,
room.
he's burning incense inside there.
Can I come in?
I just hold my arm towards the room.
Inviting you in.
I go inside. I sit in a corner, I guess, like close to the incense.
Writing some stuff down.
You're doing what?
I'm just writing some stuff down.
Can I see what he's writing?
Are you trying to block him, John Gladstone?
I don't want him to see it, but yeah, it's about how strange these old events are, actually.
Is he like writing in a journal, or are you writing like on the ground, on the walls? Is it just a journal?
No, it's on a piece of paper. You may actually see it. I'm not guarding it, but it's not in your, close to your vision, I suppose. You can come close to it if you want to.
Yeah.
Would you like to speak, Father, or write to me? Because this is a whole lot to take in for all of us, including me and like the Lord and the Hunter, and I think they're taking it a bit too well. Then they should be taking it, and
To that.
and you are taking it like a true Christian, doubting that if this is really the work of God, or maybe the work of the devil, or like some other entity. I do not know. I'm just trying to bear with it, maybe. I mean, summoning things out of thin air is not so bad, but what are the consequences? And what if I just summon the impossible one day and like cause a lot of bad things to happen? Or are these things appearing out of nowhere, or are we stealing them off people's hands? This is just my power, which is very simple. I wish things and they appear. How about influencing people's thoughts like the Withermore does, or not dying and bringing back the dead like Boswick does? I understand, okay? I'm also having a lot of doubts, and I'm also having a lot of changing thoughts about this, but you shutting yourself off is not going to help us. I have constantly been at odds with you up till this point, okay? And for the first time, I agree with you. This is not something we should possess. This, whatever we acquired, this is not meant for meager mortals whose only job was to make a plantation work and make a town here. Okay, this is not normal, and I want to do something about this. And you seem to have some sort of an idea of what is going on, or at least you have the moral high ground, maybe how these powers should be employed, or if employed at all. And I just want to talk to you, and I just want to know, what do you think? And like, if you want, I will not say a single word to these people, okay? I just want you to talk to me about this. I want you to break your silence or write it out, but we need to talk about this.
I'll reach out to you and hold your shoulder. Blue eyes, in a compassionate way, almost. I think it off again.
Yeah, I just came back. You went out for a short while there, but we understood you. You reach out, grab his shoulder in a compassionate way. I think it's fine now.
Yeah, I think so as well. I actually speak. Thank you, I say. But I don't think I know how to fix this. This shouldn't have happened at all. It's weird, as if I'm confessing to you right now. Usually, I am the one who is confessed to.
Well, I confessed a lot of things just now. How worried I am and how I think this responsibility is not fit for us. I mean, let us say it is a mutual confession from a man of faith and from a man of science. Just having a good talk about things that are way beyond them in a way.
I hope that this is not going to bite us in the end, and this is not a test of fate, of God, wanting to see if we do good with these powers. I don't know.
Do you agree that these powers, in a twisted, maybe mockery way, that reflect the miracles of Jesus Christ? Do you have any comments on that? Because that might explain maybe something. Maybe we can turn to the Bible and try to.
You say that, but when it comes to Boswick is not exactly, a reflection of Jesus Christ himself.
Yes,
He's a man
but
who
it is-
murdered a lot of people.
But it
Maybe
is the
unrightly
powers
so.
themselves. Like he got resurrected. He can cure people. He can bring back the dead, and I can summon forth things, and Livermore can influence people. So, I mean, this all connects. In my mind, there is only one story. All of these are done, and it's the Bible, and which means you also have some sort of connection to it, and maybe your connection is the key, and maybe you are meant to guide us, not shut yourself off.
But it seems Lord Withermore has more connection to God than I do, if that is the case.
Is this the reason that you are secluding yourself? Do you think he is chosen one because he can hear people's prayers, that he can hear Pope snoring in his bed in Rome?
Chosen one would not use people for his amusement. He would be utmost in his conviction, and Withermore is not that.
I think the power is just going over to his head, but I can also see him worrying about the consequences. So I think he's still not too far gone. I mean, I think he can still be repentant, cooperative, faithful even.
If you had the chance, would you give up your power?
Yes, I would.
I wish the others would also do that, because this is disrupting the balance. We have to be frail. We have to be afraid of our surroundings and huddle together in our faith. That's what God would want. I need to think about things now. A lot has been revealed in these mere moments.
Well, then I shall leave you to it, Father. But please, like, do come and converse with me, or I will come to you, because I think if anyone can make any sense out of this, it is you and your fate, and not us who are working in vain. And I think, in a way, we are sinning.
I just hope that I think I'm going to tone down on my prayers a bit. And maybe I won't have any more people like this spawning around if that is my power. But why would it be? Why would I don't get it at all.
Well,
Spare
why would I
this
be
man's
able to summon
problems.
things? I mean, I'm just a doctor. I just came here because I had nothing better to do with my life. I'm just hoping that this place becomes a town and, I can run it before I die of old age with like 10 or 12 children running around. And I'm not meant to summon things out of thin air. I'm just here to fix things and maybe make a career out of it. It's too much, and like Lord Willermore is the same, and he can influence people's thoughts, and like Boswick is okay. He's a veteran soldier. He has been around in the world for a very long time. He's great and all that, but is he really meant to be an unkillable, immortal warrior? Like, it's just too much.
Yeah,
for,
that
for,
is
for
what
simple men
exactly I
like us
think.
to have. I mean, I don't even wish the Pope or like the King of England, His Majesty James, would have these powers. I don't think even they, great as they are, would be able to use these powers in a good way. Is what I'm trying to say. So ponder on that, Father, and then we shall. Hopefully, we will talk again.
Yeah, I guess we have to find a way to humble our associates, or this could go out of hand. And we wouldn't want that. We have to be, true to our goal, to the right path, to the good book. Yeah,
The Lord.
of course.
Well, then, with your permission, I'll just leave you to your thoughts, and if you ever need someone to talk to, please do a common visit or just ask for me and I will come and visit you.
Still in your abode?
Yes. I just leave, show myself out.
Okay,
Yes.
I'll
Keep an eye on them, I say as you leave.
Okay.
I need to just ask you, how long are you planning to be up? I'll actually pull in both of the other boys here as well, and ask you right now. It's starting to get late. It's no problem for me at all. All I need to do is piss and just grab a small little snack. I'm going into night shifts anyway. I don't care. I can play onwards from now. A lot of shit is happening right now and has been going on this entire session. And I'm pretty sure a couple of you really wants to play more right now.
Yeah.
But I need to know if everyone is cool with that. I know Boston Care has kids and needs to get up early in the morning. So, what say ye?
Is it all
Other
up
than
to
my
me?
connection, I'm fine.
I think it's all up to you, man, because all three of us are like very unresponsible people. If like it makes any sense to you, I mean, I don't really go to the bed before dawn anyway, so it's all
Well,
up to you.
I got work tomorrow. I need to get up at 7,
Then
6:30.
I mean, this will give us time to think, so that works also.
If that's the case, well, I will just stop here and we will try to get the next session first time possible.
Mm.
Do you want that?
Yeah,
Sure.
I think I need to go to bed.
Okay, sure. Then we will do the normal outro thing real quick. I'll start with you then, Willem, so you can just leave. I'm actually not going to give anyone experience this session. I think it's plenty enough with all of you just processing what's going on right now. And yeah, first of all, I'll just do Willem, and then if you want to, you can just leave if you have to. We'll
All right, thanks.
probably stay behind to talk a bit.
Mm.
Okay, let's go to you and mute everyone else. Okay, this is a hell of a session.
Mhm.
What's going on? What's your thoughts?
Well, right now there's so many impressions that I'm not sure about anything. I mean, we're still not knowing the priest, or I don't. but I don't know. I think this is a new chapter, and I'm not sure what I can say anymore at the moment.
I was just
Oh.
satisfied being Matrix Jesus.
Sure. Matrix Jesus. Sonic Jesus.
Yeah, exactly. Sonic Jesus. Gotta heal fast.
Yeah. But knowing you right, there's always something negative about it. So we'll see how that turns out.
You're hurting me here now with these.
Yeah, no, I'm
harsh
telling you the truth, and the
unnecessary
truth hurts.
Well, you can't feel my feelings, so you don't know.
I know. Well, I could ask the other guy.
Yeah, he knows. So shit. Okay.
No.
Yeah, that's it. Then
Thank you
I'll
for a
just-
good session.
You will likewise, partner. See you around later.
Later.
It's hammered in time, or John Gladstone. So
Yay.
you've taken a vow of silence. I guess it's because you're very afraid some of your powers will leak out and people will find out what you really are.
I actually don't know. At the end of the episode, I kind of feel conflicted. So I may have a code of honor on who I kill to gain power, I suppose. But yeah, this actually explained why whatever James Eden was suspicious of was actually correct. Because from the episode 1, that shit was happening. It was weird to me.
And you kind of said it a bit early as well.
Yeah, like I was going to say it when last, the book was in the armory the last time. Anyway,
Yeah.
yeah, I guess it's all clear now. The thing is, I don't know what to use these powers for. Like, is there going to be some mega evil giant titan or something? But I don't know. We shall see.
You're sitting at one piece of the puzzle.
I guess so. Like I know who killed what for what reason other than the poisoning. Yeah.
Yeah. So you need to think about it until next session, huh?
I have a lot of plans to kill people, by the way. Yeah, I may have some convictions, but I'm going to use them to draw out their sins, and if they're simple, they should die. That's how it's going to work, I think.
Okay, yeah, sure. You think about it until next session and write me up the plans, and we'll have a little one-on-one at the start of next session, I suppose.
I'll read you the creatures. I already sent you what I want to happen tonight.
Yeah.
And other than that, yeah, we'll be keeping touch, I guess. See ya.
See you. It's James Eden time. What the hell is going on, my friend?
Exactly.
You sent me a little message saying everyone is shocked here, and I kind of saw it in your faces as well.
Yeah, I don't know if the
What?
audience knows this, but Hammerden and Orifian, we are all real life friends, and they've been my players for a very long time. So, like, the same time we started revealing our powers, I could see the shock in their faces, like, was genuine shock. It is something that I have not seen very often. So, yeah, I have no idea why do we all of a sudden have powers. I mean, yeah, Boswick was a little bit, the hunter was a little bit suspicious, just healing up everything, and then the Lord started hearing shit. I kind of figured out that there was something going on when I said armory and the book was in the armory. I mean,
Yeah,
that was
yeah.
kind of a tip-off, but I was not imagining something in the scale of this. I just thought that I was predicting a pattern, but yeah.
Madam Wendy said she loved your shocked face when you got the little stick in your hand. Seems I'm stuck with the short stick. Oh, shit, I've got the short stick. But what?
Exactly.
And I've got it on tape. It's perfect. It's perfect. This is the first time I've got the story on tape.
It's going to be the first, I mean, the next great meme, you know? Everyone will be posting it.
Yeah. Are you starting to puzzle things together?
Not really. I mean, this is as far as from things that I can expect. I mean, I now get how some events transpired. Like I can kind of wiggle my way around some things happening, but there is still a lot of questions.
And we will hopefully answer them the next session.
I hope.
Okay, anything else, or should I jump to the last guy?
You should jump to the last guy.
Sure. And this guy has been making a lot of faces during the day at the session. Mr. Dane Withmore.
Yep.
You've been making a lot of faces this session, like
I know.
confusion, oh
I
shit
know.
moment, and
Yeah.
sitting there, what the fuck is going on? I love your expressions. Tell me,
Thanks.
how was this session, and what are your
It
thoughts?
was amazing. At first, when I got my powers outside of when the nobleman arrived, I was like, "Oh shit! I lost all my power." Good things I made friends with the crew before the nobleman came, and then I was like, "Yeah, sure, I can listen." But wait, I can do stuff, and I learned that I can do a lot. And then I was worried as the range kept increasing, and now I'm really worried because I have too much power, and
Why? What's too much power?
I know, because if all of this will be necessary, then we're in for a hell of a fight. And I think that this is like currently the direction I'm going is this is heaven versus hell, because all my power started with prayers. And the effects that we have seen that happened against us, like the two killings, the ritual and the pitchfork thing, those were done by someone of my power. It wasn't me, I don't think, because I didn't have that power yet.
No, it
And
wasn't you. You would know.
yeah, gunpowder getting wet wasn't Doc, I don't think, because Doc is like really expressing his power right now, and it was only small objects like small pieces of fur or human skin was probably him, possibly, I'm not sure, or it was someone else trying to play us and like trying to turn us against each other. And what we need right now is the four of us. Someone noticed that we are going to get these powers, and they're trying to weaken us and make us turn against each other so that we do not use our powers against those that who are capable of the same things as well. I think there's a group of people with very similar powers, if not more, and they are. I think location is important too. So I think the mouth of hell is probably the location that they did the ritual, so that might have caused a power cascade between us and them. But
Well,
also the
didn't find anything
Sunday.
there. He was just up there. Nothing was there.
I know, but who knows what they are doing now, because they know that we got something more right now.
Mm-hmm.
Because if they can feel other people, they know that, well, we've been just sitting inside and I've been touching people a little. And I could probably tell if someone close to me was touched. And they were probably watching us from the start with the Indian, and that was probably mind controlled. And I got a lot of notes on this. And I'm going to get down to the bottom of this. And we're probably going to go within the mouth of hell, or we're going to build our heaven here first, so that we can do a war between the two. I mean, we could supply a fucking army now. Just take doctor's supplies if he can create enough. Take my control over people if I have enough control.
You can
And
control everyone.
yeah, and then take the health of the hunter, and you got an army. You got an unkillable army. But I don't know what we will need this for, if we can do this, or if the power will wane after a few days, or this is Sunday, so and my power started with prayers. So I think religion is an important part of this, and I don't want to lose any of this. And I will make sure that that church gets built once the priest sees our way.
You can just make everyone start building the church right now.
I know, but I do not want to make. I don't want to unnerve the priest any further, and I want to make sure that this looks normal. So I will just do a speech, play the theater, and then make sure that whoever is watching us thinks that we are still normal and don't have much power yet, even if we do have it. So that's my plan right now, and I will make sure that everyone has ideas on these next session. So
Okay, sure.
when we get back, yeah. Hopefully I'm right on what I'm thinking about, because we've been misled a lot before, and this I don't know where this is going. This is amazing. Thank you for the story.
Yeah, you're welcome. Okay, and I'll pull everyone in here then.
Yeah.
That's 1. That's 2. And that's 3. Everyone's back here. Thank you
Not everyone,
for
technically.
thank you for the amazing session. We'll I mean, if you can't set any date right now, we can discuss it a bit later. If you have a couple of minutes, we can just discuss it. I'm open most evenings this weekend. Monday to Thursday, I have to stop around 10 o'clock because I have to go for work. But except for that, I'm open, especially towards the weekend. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'm able to play whenever.
Kind of the same
Alright.
for me, as far as I know. So, like, I mean, I prefer weekend, but if everyone can manage to set a date during the week itself, I'm also open to that because I think we have a national holiday tomorrow in Turkey. So
I think.
we're kind of gonna be chillax, but I don't know about Stonov. It's he's the working man here. He's the man with the big boy pants.
Since I'm such short on time, Monday to Thursday, should we just say Friday? Make it a
Sure.
short?
Yeah,
Sure.
because I am not available till Thursday anyway. So
Okay,
yeah, that kind of
that
works.
fits
If
very
it's okay
perfectly.
with both, like.
Then we'll say it. Everyone heard it. Friday, next episode. Is it the finals? We don't know.
Maybe.
See you around. I'm shutting off the stream. Bye bye.
Bye.
Yeah.